Probably the same thing as last time. Since I already put it in the thumbnail. I would like to make some progress on it anyway. This one goes here, right? Yep. Oh, hi, everybody. What? 52. Oh man, I haven't even been on 5 minutes yet. Hey everybody. How could anybody forget about Flippy? He's the fandom's favorite. Shoot. I don't speak Spanish. I meant to look up how to say that in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. I don't know Spanish. How do you say that in Spanish? What is this? I don't think I need it. I haven't watched HTF. I haven't watched Happy Tree Friends in I don't know, years. It's because I already seen all the episodes. Oh, come on. You guys can't see it but the... No! Stop threatening to go full screen. I don't want you to go full screen. Come on. Alright, whatever. Stop! Yo, yo no sé español. Yo no sé español. I hope I said that right. I said it at least decently enough to get my point across. Okay. I need to start animating some of Cuddles before I switch shots. Oh yeah, go ahead, Mankey. Yeah, that channel's just for, you know, mods and others who feel like talking during the chat. But if you can't, yeah, you could just stick to the YouTube chat. Okay, cool. So since Flippy's gonna be in front of Cuddles like this, I probably don't need to animate this side of Cuddles' head. Didn't I make a B-frame for this? How's the volume levels, by the way, compared to my microphone and the music? I want the music to be quieter than my microphone, but not so quiet that you can't hear it. Okay. Let's see, 4 beat. Trying to figure out what to start with. I think I'll just do cuddles. So there's a frame that I wanted to do that actually comes before this one. Just need to rotate this a little bit. Each head. I think it will, Michael, because I think it's gonna be funny. Maybe 3. Don't squish it. No? I don't think my voice has changed. I don't know why my voice would change. Unless you think I'm a prepubescent boy, which I'm not. Far from it. Oh. I wanted the body to move. Make him lean back just a little bit. I wish there was a way you could put the here tag with one specific role. For example, I only want to ping the mods who are online, but I can't do that. If you feel like talking. I would ping the other roles too, but I don't want it to be too chaotic. You thought who was yellow? Cuddles? He is yellow. I'm making him yellow right now. Wait. Okay, so I barely need to animate his ear, just the tip of it. Gotcha. Yep. I don't need to animate that part of his ear at all. Flippy's gonna save me that time. Didn't we listen to this one recently? I can't. You don't let me while I'm streaming. Now would be a good time to insert ads. I don't think you can do that during the middle of a stream. Let's skip this. What? I don't know what that is, sorry. Whatever it is, no, I don't have any involvement in it, no. You just say flippy. It just, people like to spell it like that because of one of the P's being backwards in the last scene of Operation Tiger Bomb. It's still flippy. It's still flippy, just one of the P's is backwards. People just use a Q to make it look like a backwards P. It's not flickwippy, because that just sounds stupid, okay? It's not. It's still flippy. Some people actually say flick P. I think it's absurd. It's not flick P or flickwippy. It's just flippy. Now, if you want to say it out loud and still want to be specific about which flippy, it's I like to say, and I don't want to say evil flippy because he's not evil, he's just mentally ill. The episodic flippy. Just a few extra syllables, doesn't hurt. Okay, his tail still shows. Kinda. I think the tail would just barely move because his butt is still in the same spot. He's just leaning back. Wait, this one. What's up with you? Study grounded videos. Is there anybody in the world who actually does that? Unironically. Goodness. Well, Night Gamer, this is a normal amount of people that I have in my streams. If you were expecting all 300,000 subscribers to be here, I'd probably panic. I'd probably panic because I wouldn't be comfortable. Absolutely not. Please don't. If you do, you might get banned. Actually, you will get banned. Probably shouldn't have said the word might. Well, the sad reality with having this many subscribers is that you don't actually have... Like, for me, for example, I don't think all 300,000 people even remember who I am. And the last time they watched me was probably 2013. It's the same case with PewDiePie and Markiplier, pretty much every big YouTuber. Sometimes people will say, oh, this is cool, subscribe, and then completely forget. Not all 3,000 people are going to stay tuned to my stuff. They've probably moved on, which would explain why my revenue is almost dead. Not getting that much every month anymore. And I'm hoping a few Happy Tree Friend videos might bump it up just a little bit for a while. But probably not for that long because they're short animations. Just don't spam. It's simple as that. Please don't do that. It's not worth it. Nobody's probably gonna laugh. I know I won't. What? That caught me off guard. Not only because it's an Invader Zim question, I don't get a lot of Invader Zim questions, and also because it's such a random choice. I don't know about a deer. I mean, I guess they both start with D. I don't think a deer would fit him, though. I guess his hair tuft thing is almost antler-like. So maybe a deer. Just that a deer wasn't the first animal I would think of. What am I doing? Wake up, brain. There we go. His other arm. Oops. Oh shoot, wait. I forgot to make a B-frame, didn't I? I need those until after the animation is finished. Why don't I ever take the mouth colors with me? I need those too. Ugh. Thank you, Flippy dear. Stop it. Alright, that's one frame done. For this time. No, it looks weird because the back of his head isn't animated, but it'll look better when that part's covered up by Flippy. Okay, cool. Oh shoot! I was supposed to fix. Okay. I don't want to restart Movie Maker yet, but I forgot the blinking frames for this. The body needs to be fixed too. This. What the heck am I doing? Hang on. Okay, hang on. I got a better idea. Shit. There. Okay. There. Now these frames are fixed. They're just not fixed on Movie Maker. I have to restart Movie Maker for it to show it, but I don't want to do that because it might. There's a 20% chance that it'll crash the stream, and even though it's a small chance, I don't want to take that chance, so. Yeah! Oh shoot, his arm! He's not supposed to move his hand from that spot. Gosh dang it, hang on. His hand is not in the right spot anymore. Okay, hang on. His fingers need to stay at least. He's holding the steering wheel. Okay. Should be an easy fix. Just have to replace this on the B frame as well. Well, it has before, Baller. And it's because sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, if I open Movie Maker and try to play the sound, it'll cut off the sound for everything that I have open, and I have to restart everything. All the applications with sound that I have open. And the stream, when that happened while I had the stream open, it crashed the stream. That was last August, I think. So yeah, I have to be careful. I can always open a new stream, but some people might think that I have ended the stream, and I don't want that to happen. It's just inconvenient. Okay, now his hand is in the right place. Yeah, if my stream ever ends without me saying goodbye, then that probably means that something went wrong. That most likely means that something went wrong. Okay, this frame's fixed now. Cool. Much better. Well, I guess I do have to restart, because I want to see what this frame looks like all fixed. I'll just not play it. Oh shit! No! I wasn't supposed to open that one. Whoops. Close that. This one. It wouldn't have been a big deal, but I have some patron-only clips in that one that I just opened. Everything is broken. Okay. What? Oh no! Wait! What did I do? I guess... Well, Cuddles is not supposed to be missing there. But... maybe... I can get him back... in... here. Hang on just a sec. Not sure how that happened. Come on. I'm waiting for something. There it is. Aha, okay. Awesome. Now I just have to take this and then replace it with this. It's a good thing I have an external hard drive. Okay, now I can unplug it. Well, I guess I could have also recolored this too, but yeah. This ear's messed up right here. What the heck? Okay. Next, keyframe. I just need his colors. Excuse me. A wild, it's because he's just being goofy. It's true that it's true that Flippy has PTSD. I don't know what DID is though. Oh gosh, it's getting really hot in here. Jeez, I'm sweating. Sweating a lot. All right. I think he's gonna face the middle. His head is straight, which is why I'm using the circle tool this time. am I doing? I should probably use this frame instead for the next frame. Alright, I think this is accurate, this size. And oh! Thank you. Just to see where everything is supposed to be. Well, it'll look not weird as soon as I'm finished Xerix. That's just part of the animation process. Right now, I'm doing, Cuddles is reacting to this. It's gonna be smiling at him like, yes, join me in this weirdness. Ah! 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 That's what they're doing, they're just making noises. That's how it's gonna start off. Who here has not heard the audio yet and wants to? Alright. I'm afraid to play it on Movie Maker, but I have it on Discord. Okay, here we go. Yep. Yes, the scream's the best part. They're screaming because they have company. They They got somebody behind them. No. Come on. I'm actually not sure yet, but I have a couple of ideas that I'm sitting with. Unless I come up with something better. Yeah, they're in a car, by the way. That's why I didn't do their bottom half. It's because it's gonna be covered up. Battle for Dream Island. I didn't know people still think about that. No, there's nothing here that's related to that. Okay. Someone wants me to play it again. I'll do it. Yeah, I wanted to do Flippy and Cuddles, cause you know it sounds exactly like them. The scream is perfect. So is the noise that they do in the beginning. It sounds like Ken Navarro is screaming. I guess Bex, Infamy, and Angel are all busy. There's nobody here. Everybody's always busy! Sorry, I was busy watching YouTube. And TikTok. I am a girl. I'm surprised how many times I'm asked about my sex. I'm female. Unless you're asking in case I'm LGBT. Which I can respect. If that's the reason some people ask. But no, if it's for LGBT reasons that people ask, yeah, yes, I was born female and I stuck to it, which means I'm a cisgender. I'm cisgender female, and the only LGBT thing I am related to is that I am asexual, aromantic. So with that being said, I prefer to be single. Aro Ace for short. If nobody has heard of that. I think this might be squished a little bit, since he's turned, since that would it might look like at this angle. The stream? Is there something wrong with the stream? Hello? Hello? Oh, jeez. Is there something wrong with my stream? Okay. I got scared because someone said the stream's stopping and then the chat became inactive. I'm gonna have his mouth open a little bit. I'm in my 20s. Yes, I'll say, if the stream was lagging for some people, I'll say it again. I am a female. I'm a girl. And then I also said, if anybody was asking for LGBT reasons, I am cisgender, so yes, I'm still a girl. There's nothing LGBT related for my gender, but as for my sexuality, I am LGBT. It's asexual and aromantic. Look how happy he is. I wonder if I need to add a snout. It might be fine. Might be fine. Actually, hang on. Let's see what it looks like with a snout. Just sticking out. Just right here. Actually, it does not mean just gay. It means a lot of things. You know what all those letters stand for? It means lesbian, gay, bi, trans, and queer. And there's even letters that come after those, which is why you see the plus sign. And no, I'm not gay. Like I said a moment ago, I'm actually, I'm asexual and aromantic. Which means pretty much not attracted to anybody, but, asexuals can still... It means little to no attraction, and for me it's no attraction. I've never... I feel nothing. No attraction for anybody. Even at almost 25 years old. It's not just because it hasn't happened yet. I'm also not interested, like, whatsoever. No, asexual. I said asexual. If I actually said that, I'm sorry. I meant asexual. No, it's just the letter A. People just like to put ace for short. I don't really like that though. I don't like putting ace. Some people like to say ace just for short, but I like to just say the whole thing. Yeah, I didn't even know that, asexual and aromantic were orientations until a couple of years ago. I had no idea. I didn't think that counted as an orientation. My whole life I just thought, you know, I'm not interested. I don't really care. And I thought that was all there was to it. And then when I learned what the A meant in LGBTQIA+, when I learned what the A meant, I looked up what the A meant, and then it said asexual. I'm like, whoa, wait, that sounds a whole lot like me. Yeah, that was exciting. I didn't think for a second that I would be included in LGBTQ. Wait, do I even need to draw this part? Or is Flippy gonna be in the way? Oh, no, okay. Maybe I'll make Cuddles' ear go up like this. Yes, I did. I did read the comics. I actually read some aloud with my friends when we were goofing off with the dubs. I recorded some of it, but I'm not sure if I still have them. We didn't read all of them together, just a few of them together. But me by myself, I did read all the comics. Oh. I guess I didn't need to draw that other part of the ear. As for the inside of the ear, I'm not sure. No. This color, please, thank you. Yes, Richard was one of those people. I would say 20s, but probably not early 20s for Flippy because, you know, he went, you know, going to the military. It is a long process, I would imagine, so... Yeah, I want to say either mid or late 20s for Flippy. 30s might be too old, but I'm not sure. I want to say maybe 28. Or 27. No, well, maybe my age, 25. Wait, I'm not 25 yet. I'm a few months away from being 25, though. Yeah, I'll make a document. Just for my world of Happy Tree Friends, I'll make a document about it. So that the next time somebody asks me, I could just look it up. This part probably needs to be squished like this. Okay, so right here, I can cut it off. Just to tell myself what I don't need to animate. And then right here. Okay, I can save this. Maybe I should still keep the lines there just in case they do become uncovered somewhere further into the animation. Yeah, this is a keyframe after all, so. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of bothers me too, but most of the fandom are probably kids, so they probably don't know any better. But yeah, people shouldn't glorify the PTSD. I mean, it's a cartoon, but like, yeah, to a degree, people should still think about the real issue behind it, because people really do have that problem. And after the war, after they go to war. I can also cut off half of this, put a line there. Some of this too. All right. Raise his shoulders. He thinks it's because he's finding humor out of this moment. Yeah, that's just another one of the reasons why Happy Tree Friends is an adult cartoon. Just the same reasons why Family Guy is an adult cartoon. They have dark jokes that revolve around serious issues. And that's why it should stay an adult cartoon, that kids shouldn't be watching Happy Tree Friends. Because I was unfortunately one of those kids that used to think it was cool. I mean, not seriously. I didn't even know what PTSD was yet. But because of Flippy, I did learn about it, and then I stopped thinking you know, this is, you know, badass, somewhere along those lines. When I was a very young teenager, a young child. But I know better now. Yeah, while we're on the topic, whenever you see me reference Flippy's PTSD, I'm not going to make any jokes out of it anymore. It's, like, everything is broken. A few parts ago, whenever he went on that rampage, you might see less of that. Less jokes about it, because I'm not gonna make it a joke anymore like the real Happy Tree Friends did. Because it's just not comfortable to me anymore doing that. You know, the comic, that doesn't mean that Battle Scarred is cancelled. I'm still gonna, most likely in the future, draw his episodic side. I'm just not gonna make any jokes out of it. That's the thing. It's gonna happen in Battle Scarred. It's just not gonna be funny. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Okay, this frame might be. Oh, his tail. His tail's probably gonna stay the same. It's like I said, his butt's in the same place. No, you're not, actually. My Flippy, he has scars under his arms. I mean, under his sleeves. Yeah, he has scars on his arms. Under the sleeves. From when he lost his arms in Operation Tiger Bomb. I don't know if I drew Flippy with his sleeves off in the past, but if I have, it was a long time ago before I came up with the idea of him having scars under his sleeves. I don't think I drew him without his shirt. I drew him exposing his chest, and everything is broken. Okay, this frame is finished, I believe. It looks like he's looking at us, but he's looking at supposed to be looking at Flippy. Hang on. Scooch over. Just a couple pixels. Just a yeah, just a smidge. Alright, yeah, now it looks more like he's looking at Flippy. I once again failed to get the mouth colors, which I need to do for this frame. Come on. And these spaces aren't gonna be shown, which is why I didn't color them in. Flippy's gonna be covering them up. Cute. Wait. Yeah, never mind. Ah. Scoot over the pupils a little more. Wendy's? I love Wendy's. I don't want to give it a rating though. I'm not good at making ratings. Wait. Gotta count how much I move it for the B frame. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Open this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Cuddles, you should be watching the road, buddy. Oh, I didn't color his ear. Here we go. You know what? I might dart his eyes. Oh, uncolored pixel. Eesh. might make it dart his eyes over to the road. Cuddles, you get it. Yeah. Over here. There. I am reading! If I had my eyes only on the chat, then I wouldn't be able to animate. If I had it constantly on the chat, it wouldn't make sense. No, I'm not gonna do Battle- I don't even know what you mean by that. I'm not gonna do Battle for Dream Island. I don't even like that show. Yes, I've animated Splendid. He's in HTF movie. He's in an animation that has one Weird Al song in it. I think Battle for Dream Island is kind of cringe. I think that's the best way I can describe it. I never liked it. Oh, I was moving his eyes, that's right. Cause Cuddles... Because the kids are gonna be watching these. Gotta set a good example by making Cuddles look at the road. YouTube would appreciate that. Because YouTube wants us to think about the children and nothing else. Not that I'm gonna mark this as for kids or something. If this is for kids, it has to be marked as for kids and you don't get revenue out of it. That's happened to me. And it was ridiculous. And it happened to me on a video that had a cuss word in it. And they insisted that it was for kids. Even an employee that I was chatting with for help, he said... Oh no. It was on Twitter. I was trying to get a hold of them on Twitter. They were like, oh, well, it's not marked as for kids. I said, yes, it is. Wouldn't even look at the video. Just look at the video, and you'll see. Well, not right now. But like when I was talking to YouTube, it was like they didn't look at it. Okay, when you say do this, you have to be specific. What do you mean do Flippy? What do you mean do Amnesia Flippy? I already did. Except it's not called Amnesia anymore because Sebastian Rodriguez kind of stole it. So, another reason why it was good that I changed the name to Everything is Broken, so people don't get mixed up so easily. Yeah, Sebastian Rodriguez can have the Amnesia. He can have it. Okay, 24. Hooray. Set a good example for the kids. He's now looking at the road like he should be. Except now I gotta animate it. No problem. Oh, come on. Why does it do that? Sometimes you have to do this to make transparent selection work. It's weird. Two in the morning? You must live really far away from me then. If you mean... Yeah, if that's an official question, yeah, I don't work for Happy Tree Friends, but from my understanding, Flippy has PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder, which is very common for soldiers, unfortunately. They probably wanted to... That's probably the reason why they made him a veteran, was so they could specify why he has that issue. It's unfortunately a real issue. But in the show it's exaggerated, so you don't have to worry about... I don't think you have to worry about a post-traumatic stress disorder victim up and murdering you. I think cases like that are rare in PTSD. Why did I do that? I can't... Whatever. I made edits to the head when... That's alright. Just copy paste. There. Oh, thank you! You mean the episode I just uploaded? Glad you liked it. Yeah, I thought Not Your Enemy could use another one of those short comfort kind of episodes. Well, not really short, 20 minutes is pretty long. Simple comfort episodes. Can I ask a question? Well, you just did. Yeah, I thought Zeta deserved a little comfort too. In the nightmare she was... Oh! Yes, definitely show it to me when you finish that. I don't think anyone's, I've gotten Not Your Enemy fan art, but I'm not certain if somebody's drawn my teenager Zeta yet. So yes, I'm curious to see that. Alright. What am I doing now? I know what I'm doing. No, I don't have Roblox. Just how many it takes, Jake. I have an ending for it planned out. I have the ending for it planned out, the rest of the story planned out, but I'm not sure how I'm going to divide the episodes. I might make, you know what? After the episode I'm working on, 15, I'm thinking about making 16 another short one, a 2-minute one, so that people don't have to wait as long. You know, because the first few episodes were that long. Like, the first episode is not even 1 minute. So, the episode I'm working on right now, though 15, I don't think there's any good way to divide it into a 2-minute or 5-minute episode. It's the 15 is going to be, I'm sorry, I'm not doing anything, whoops. 15 is going to be, oh, shoot, you know what, I don't even remember, but it's, 10 minutes? I think? I'm pretty sure. I added an extra scene recently, so I might have to, yeah, look at it again. But I'm not sure if I should open up everything. Screw it. Screw it. I'll just turn this off for a second in case I open something that people aren't supposed to see. Okay. Alright, let me look at this. Uh-oh. What? What happened? Oh. I thought everything crashed for a sec. Oh, okay. Almost 10 minutes. It's like 9.5. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to divide this into shorter episodes. So I'll just keep it the way it is. As for the next episode, I might do, I need to reorchestrate the audio for the next episode, though. So my guess right now is 2 minutes, but just don't take my word for it. Alright, it's time for a funny face for Cuddles. He's gonna do that ah thing again. I might rotate his head. Rotate his head a bunch. I wonder if I should sketch this. I should probably, yeah. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do it on a separate, yeah, get everything out of my way so I can draw it with ease. And it's just gonna be the head that I'm going to sketch. I think the body's going to stay the same for the most part. It's still gonna move a little bit, but not make a dramatic change like the head's going to. I've done face reveals in the past, but I don't think I can do one right now because my webcam is wonky. The colors are messed up. The colors and the quality have messed up. So I gotta get a new webcam. So maybe once again, maybe when I get another webcam, I'll turn on my webcam for other streams. I just can't do it right now. I want to hear what this noise is going to sound like. Pause this real quick. This is Cuddles a second. Ah! What? That's Flippy. Okay. It's really quiet. It's because that other guy in that gameplay, it was cutting off in the video. All right. What Nick? They don't have nicks. No, I'm just kidding. They do. I think they do because, but not. They're just not visible. Not very visible nicks. Wait. Starting to shake a little bit. Need something to eat. This is still Cuddles. I'm just, sketching his new expression. You mean what program do I use to draw? Or what? Excuse me. Or what device am I using? This is a Huey on tablet. How was everybody's St. Patrick's Day? You know, I didn't think people actually had a way of celebrating it, but my friend does. I think he has parties. And yes, I did mean to say E. That's her pronouns. Yeah, Bex. Yeah. He had a party, if I understood correctly. Uh-oh, what's going on in the chat? I am looking at the comments. As I said before. I'm listening to you. Are you listening to me, Raid? Apparently not. Anyways. Yep, all I've known my whole life about it is that you just wear green. I think they need to teach more about holidays. At least in history class or something. Probably don't need to draw this part of the ear, but just in case it peeks out from behind Flippy or something, I'm still gonna draw it. Oh, I'm shaking too much, come on. Probably need to grab an apple. So I gotta eat something. I need to eat something, but I still want to stream. So I might grab something quick like an apple. We have apples. Oh, hi! Hi, Corbett. My little one. Oh, I forgot. Somebody earlier asked how's my cat? Yeah, he's fine. But they said cats as in plural. I only have one cat. If you're thinking about the cats you've seen in the previous videos, they're neighborhood cats. And my sister's cat. Yeah, he has friends outside. But Corbett is my only cat right now. Or if you're thinking about the orange tabby you used to see, he is unfortunately no longer with us. Pumpkin. Pumpkin was the orange tabby that you used to see in my videos. Yeah, I only have one cat. I don't have more than one cat. I'm so sorry about that. I mean, I saw it in the chat. And I think I was talking about something else at that time that I saw it, and then as soon as I was done with it, I just forgot about that comment. Yep. You okay? Need some food? Are you ready for more food? If you want more food, if you're gonna ask me for more food, you better do it now, because I think I'd like to feed myself as well. Grab an apple. Wait. How does his hair look here? 1, 2, 3. One little, one big. And one more big. Okay. Alright. Just making sure I'm drawing the hair right. Because if I don't, it's gonna look weird when animated. I'm gonna have complications animating it. I've been doing animation since 2010. As for art in general, I've been doing it pretty much my entire life. I don't remember a time when I wasn't drawing. I do not remember a time when I wasn't. According to my mom, I think I mentioned this in another stream. According to my mom, I drew my first smiley when I was 1 year old. It's the earliest known time that I've drawn. Am I going to live a new animation? I don't know what that means. You mean stream a new animation? Yeah. I can stream bits of Everything is Broken, but only certain ones because I have some patron-only clips that I need to keep hidden out of respect for my patrons. There's not very many patrons, granted, but you know, I still gotta respect them. They're paying for early access stuff. That is exclusive to patron eyes only. So thanks. Yeah, I designed the pony, but the animation of it that you see in the corner is from a friend. She made that for me as a gift. Look at him. Just in case paint crashes. Want to save that. I'm thirsty too. Oh. Oh, I guess Corbett didn't want food at the moment. He went to lay down. Hey, little buddy. Oh man, look at my mouse. Okay. Yeah, I'm shaking a little bit. Here in just a sec, I'm gonna go grab an apple. Okay, it looks like the right kind of size, maybe. Oh no, no, no! What's going on out there? Car gas, gosh dang it. Oh, the truck. Oh, they got the truck running back there. Now my room smells. Oh, man. Yeah, that looks like the right kind of size. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna help my situation. I'm already not feeling good because I'm hungry. I got car gas. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I will in a sec. Maybe right there. Yeah, like right here, right here. That looks good. No, it's not cigarette smoke this time. It's exhaust. It's the diesel, I think, or what's it called? They got a truck running back, like right under my window, because my sister's boyfriend does this trucking job. Okay, I'm gonna get... We just discussed this earlier. Oh, maybe you weren't here. I'll answer that when I get back. Hang on just a sec. There, I got an apple. Very tasty looking red apple. Yes, I'm a girl. I am a girl. But if you are asking for LGBT reasons, yeah, I'm a girl. Cisgender girl. Oh, wait, do I still have... Yep, I do. I remembered this time.
Watch.
Oh my gosh, hi! How long have you guys been here?
I literally just joined right now.
I was here a while, but like I was just lost in my mind for a few seconds. So...
What? I couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear.
I was lost in my mind for a few seconds, staring into the void.
Oh.
Didn't mean to spook you. I thought you heard the Discord thing before we joined.
No, I have that turned off for me.
I was like, should I say something? Because you did say that the moderators were allowed to talk, so I was like, oh god, I don't know if I should or not.
I have a cutie mark, let me save this. I have a cutie mark put down right here. The one with the pencils. This is it right here. Oh. I gotta restart paint now. It likes to randomly crash sometimes.
Yikes. Don't choke on the apple, it's not aggressive.
Yeah, it was aggressive.
I'll try not to. It was just a little. It was just a piece of the skin.
Oh.
That's basically just an Apple Bloom voice. But I think I might be rusty on that. And usually I pitch it up by 2% in Audacity, so it wouldn't sound the same anyway. I haven't done it in like a year. What feels like a year. I don't know how long it's actually been. This is Windows 7. Yeah, this is Windows 7. I know it's outdated now, but
But it is pretty retro looking.
that's the way I like it. I would like to get a new computer just to be prepared, because I know this computer might... it's 10 years old now.
Damn.
So it might not have too much longer, I would assume.
It's lasted for a long time.
That's some pretty weird advice, Komachi. I don't think that's the case.
Wouldn't that kind of hurt too? I know that hurt my voice.
You
I
have
do-
to stay hydrated. You have to stay hydrated if you're gonna do voice acting.
I have to do something specific for the voice of Sis, at least the proper voice of Sis, the Invader Zim OC. I have to wait until my voice is, I don't even know how to describe it, but I usually have it when I just wake up, like right after I wake up, and like there has to be some sort of congestion. Not congestion, there's a state that my throat is in when my voice is good enough to do the proper Sis voice. It involves congestion, but not like having a cold kind of congestion.
You mean like a scratched up voice or something?
Not scratched up. My throat feels, hollow? 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 I think that's the best way to describe it. And I usually have it right after I wake up. And yes, when I'm sick too. I remember recording while I was sick because my voice sounded awesome for Sis. Actually, wait, no, that happened more than once. I recorded while I was sick.
So have you been, Chow? It's been a while.
fun.
That's good. Still drinking water.
If I didn't, I would be dead.
Fair enough.
Imagine drinking water.
I'm always asking people if they're staying hydrated. I mean, I don't know if I should say that I'm glad I escaped the heat, because now I'm in the cold. But it's spring soon where I'm at.
I don't need hydration. All I need is my hydrogen. I only need air, dude. Imagine drinking water. Hydrogen gain.
Someone put in the live chat, I drink vodka.
Well, there's never a time when people don't get sick. It's year-round.
There was a period of time where a lot of people around Chicago were getting some kind of stomach virus. It was really weird.
Oh no, not the stomach virus.
It sucked, dude. So many people had to miss work.
I think I remember in Peru we had something similar.
Recently I caught something like that, but I'm not sure if it was a virus that I was familiar with. I had nausea. I very nearly threw up while I was streaming on Discord.
Oh.
I'm not sure what kind of virus it was though. I don't think it was a virus that I usually get. Well, I don't usually get stomach viruses, period. But one that I've gotten before was what I meant to say.
Oh yeah, Joe, I finally moved back to the States. I did not like the cold.
What'd you say?
I finally moved back to the States, and I did not like the cold.
You moved back to the States and you didn't like the cold?
Yeah, I didn't think it would be that bad.
It was kind of hard to hear you because you were muffled.
Sorry.
Cold is better than hot. Changed my mind.
I agree.
Yeah. I don't see mosquitoes.
Hot just feels is a gross kind of miserable.
It is.
Yeah, it is. F in the chat for the heat.
Rebozo, you won't be missed. He go away, never come another day.
Where could I post fan art for you where you could see it?
DeviantArt.
DeviantArt or Discord. But if you want me to see it more easily, I would probably say Discord. 'Cause that's where I'm on here more than I am on DeviantArt.
It's been a while. It's been years since I've been on DeviantArt. I've changed a lot.
My Little Pony, HTF, Gaming, Invader Zim. So pretty much everything except artist. Got it.
Why are they trying to tag?
That was their way of asking. I don't
Oh.
think they knew how to ask. I hope they were aware that they wouldn't work. I don't know if they know how Discord works, but yeah. It's a good thing I have that turned off. He would have accidentally pinged people. Oh, I forgot to mention, if you want to post something on the server, and you'll have to ask for roles other than neutral. I still have for the neutral role, I still have the attach files permission disabled for the neutral role.
Hmm.
Because when people ask for other roles, they're a little less of a stranger than when they're just neutral, also known as a role for role-less people, ironically.
Oh my god.
What does that even mean?
Wait, what?
White.
Somebody's yelling at me to do something that I don't even understand.
Why? Ciao, seriously.
White.
I don't want to. Oh, why? They're probably drunk or something.
Yeah, that person did mention something about vodka.
I'm gonna leave a bird in the chat. So everyone's happy.
That doesn't mean anything!
It means what? It doesn't mean Jack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, it doesn't mean anything.
Why Jack? It what? Well...
Yeah, they're either drunk and or they're not good at English. Oh, keep that name out of my chat, please.
Okay, I don't know.
That is not somebody I would like to talk about. Especially right now.
We don't talk about
That guy blows up children's playgrounds. I have no respect for him.
No one does these days. I sent a picture of a bird be happy.
My Discord server link is on the About tab on my YouTube channel. You could always ask how to get into the Discord.
Oh my god, guys, it's everyone's favorite person who just entered the chat.
Hey, come on. That's not... I go...
Hi!
Hi!
Who's this guy?
I don't know, but it's not me.
Oh, okay. Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. I just got back from a musical production that I went to with my parents.
Oh, that's interesting.
Cool.
Yeah. It was called Spam-A-Lot.
Spam a lot. What does that sound like an event this quick can pull up?
I don't know, but like it was written by one of the original like Monty Python people. I'm assuming you know who Monty Python is, or what Monty Python is rather. And it's based on their Holy Grail movie. And that's all I can say without giving spoilers.
Shit. Oh.
Hello.
Did you guys hear somebody?
No, I have not heard of that person.
Wait.
Wait, who,
I mean, Bubbles
what's going
just
on?
entered the chat.
Hi, Bubbles.
Call.
Hi.
Who? Oh, what's his name? Bubbles?
Bubbles.
Bubble. God, you've been...
Of course you know me.
You two have been interacting in chat for so long, but when he enters the call, it's just like, who is this?
He just drives in with the Mario icon like, hello, who's this? Oh no, someone from Brooklyn.
In this man before.
So your microphone is still fairly
Ah.
working.
No, it is not, Rush.
Huh? My mic, does it sound good?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Your mic is good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, Beach, did you come in the server before and get banned or something? It should be working. I mean, it's been working for other people. Somebody else try to come in if you're not already in the server. If the link isn't working anymore, I'll replace it.
The link
Yo,
works.
yo.
Somebody
Right,
asked
right.
if this was a gay scene.
Ray, you're
I
gonna
guess
see
because of the face Cuddles is making? No, it's not that kind of video.
Oh god. I'm sending this to the Canadians to see what they say about this. And I'm sending it to the... Okay, boys, here's a meme for...
What could it be? What the fuck?
Let's not talk about Nemeo related stuff in here either. I'm not talking to you guys, by the way.
It's all,
Yeah,
No,
it's the
I was
YouTube,
confused.
it's all good.
the
Yeah.
YouTube
It's okay.
stream. I'm talking to those people.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, you're on stream. Oh, this is
Bubbles,
Oh.
look at what voice chat you joined.
bro.
Did you not realize what chat you were joining?
Nope. Nope.
GG, well played.
Nah, well, I don't know.
I can't hear you anymore.
Yo! Oh my god, that's loud. What the fuck was that?
It was you echoing.
You were in a stream.
Wait.
Bubbles?
Yo, anyways,
Hold on. Bubbles, speak when I speak, okay? 3,
okay,
2, 1. Chicken.
chicken.
Okay, your mic was echoing for a minute. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, okay. I
Pero,
And you
It'll be
chose
like-
the word
it
chicken.
do it like that sometimes.
pero, ahora sé cocinar. Sí.
Wait.
Gracias, Goku.
You saw a video of Goku teaching you how to cook rice.
Sí, ahora sé cocinar.
Nah, that was crazy. Like,
There's another frame. Ah!
let's go.
Ah! Ah!
How people still to this day are discovering that Chow uses Microsoft Paint.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's been
really.
watching
It's been a decade.
I found out about that when I started, when I joined on Join Me. I was surprised.
Yo, guys, I'm gonna mute myself for a moment. Be back real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
The car is right here.
Okay, so while Bubbles is gone, here's my plan, okay? We're gonna go to Columbia, right? Okay. And then once we get there, we're going to surround the area, okay? We're gonna pull off the greatest heist in history.
Bro. Nah. I knew you were gonna do some weird ass shit. Dude. I knew it.
Bro,
I knew
bro,
it.
stop streaming on
And
your
you failed.
microwave.
for it.
Yeah, it's yeah, somebody just came in the server, so it should still be working. That means the link is still working. So yeah, Beachy, I don't know what the problem is, why you couldn't join. Oh, my brain shut off.
Or,
Yeah.
oh, never mind. Right when you came back.
Yeah, I deafened so I could respond to the chat.
It's okay.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Ethan, guess what?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
I moved back to the States, and the cold is
Oh yeah.
something.
Yeah, I saw that you would move back to the States. I'm happy for you. Although
Yeah.
I wish it wasn't as cold, so that you wouldn't have to suffer.
Yeah, well, I suffered.
God,
Okay.
dag I hope you're not suffering as much then.
I hope not. I mean, if I was in Peru right now, it would have been worse since,
I'm gonna do a frame of Flippy now. I don't think I've done Flippy yet.
Oh,
well, I escaped one crisis to be in another.
oh no, that's no bueno. God.
Yeah, at least my friends are fine over there.
Beachy, did you mention my account so you could tag me? There should be no reason for the link to not be working. Cause somebody just joined. The link is still working. What does it say when you click on it?
I can't believe I'm gonna write this. Have such doubloons.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Stop squishing it. What do you mean server
Like-
limit? There's not that many people in here. I know servers that have thousands of people in it, and this doesn't even have 1,000.
Strange.
I don't know what a server limit is.
Maybe it's like a limit on the number of people that can be in a server at once.
That's what I'm saying. That wouldn't make sense,
Yeah, like-
though.
But I mean that doesn't make absolute no sense because I've seen
doesn't,
people
though.
that have a shit ton of users.
It doesn't have a limit, though. I set it as not expire. I set it as not expire, and it has been active for a long time now. And plus, somebody just joined. Somebody just joined, so it should be working still.
Yo, what's up, racing guys? Today I'm gonna explain why Discord links sometimes don't work. So when you previously get banned in a Discord server, it will usually bring you back to just the Discord page, or it will bring you up an error message that the Discord link is not usable. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. And yeah.
No.
I mean, there is a...
Are you using the browser version or the application? Because I think I ran into a problem like that before as well. Before.
I don't know if I have that.
Yeah, if it's not telling you things like you were banned, that should work. Yeah, if you're using the browser version, try the application, and if you're using the application, try the browser. Oh, pfft. Phones suck. Yeah, use a computer. Try to join on a computer, and then sign in on your phone. Yeah, don't even try with a phone. Phones are crap. With Discord, especially. Yeah. The important things you gotta do, always do on a computer. No, not for phones. Yeah.
I sent all my resumes on my phone.
That's weird. No, I'm just gonna be straight up. That's weird. I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I think the only thing I do on my phone is watch any videos and look up anything, with quick Google searches, or write in my Google documents, which I barely do on my phone anyway, because I don't like typing with slippery ass touch screens. I always need something solid to type fast enough with. Plus there's certain keys and certain symbols that a phone doesn't have quick access to. The things that you have to push shift for on a computer keyboard, you have to make like 10 extra clicks on a phone to get to. Well, use a computer anyway. Those are always better. For a lot of cases. Your phones are convenient and all for when you have to search up something when you're not home. For things, little things like that. But for bigger things, like trying to navigate around Discord, DeviantArt, anything really, or like do something like join a Discord server. Even simple things like that are harder on a phone.
Someone just wrote, "What's Discord, by the way?" I'm sorry.
Yeah, even simpler things like simple things like joining a Discord server can be a problem. Just in my personal experience, phones aren't very reliable when it comes to bigger things than just doing a Google search on something. Or sending somebody a message when you're not home. Well, you could already do that anyway with a text, but you know what I mean. The things you usually do on a computer are usually better on a computer. Okay.
Basically an app where people can create large communities and a lot of people can come together.
It's a moon.
And a place where you can find the most.
Whoa! Where are you? You're being microwaved. I'm not sure if you realize that.
The microwave.
What kind of name is that? What are you talking?
What, the redacted? I did that because of his name.
That's right.
Oh jeez, it's the legendary Pokemon Master.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
What do you have to say about Pokemon today?
I'm from tournament today.
1,000 better than you. 1v1 me.
Dang. 1v1. But yeah, no, I've been doing good today. But yeah, no, it's just been really goddamn chilly.
You can say that again. It's been cold as heck.
Oh, you think I'm playing Thaz? I am. Keep talking. Never mind.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say I was no joke. I was playing and I missed a thunder wave 3 times in a row, which kind of sucked because I was like, wait a minute, this move has an accuracy of 90%, and it missed 3 times. Actually, what is the percentage of that actually happening?
Low enough to
watch
call
it
yourself.
be
I don't even know what you're talking about.
He's playing.
Okay, so
he was playing Pokemon.
Oh, it's Pokemon talk. The Pokemon
Yes.
language I do not understand.
Okay, so basically, it's this move, right?
Oh, you don't have to.
Has
You don't
a
have to
90
explain it. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it either way.
Okay. Yeah,
It won't be
90%
useful to
chance
me.
of hitting you.
I mean, what? Do they use any moves
Like
to lower
me.
your accuracy or anything?
Nope. I
It'd be-
just missed.
It'd be hilarious if the accuracy was like 99% or something. and you still somehow missed 3 times. Like, damn. How the fuck?
You know,
What are
Yeah.
the odds?
I hate when that happens. But that's Pokemon for you. You gotta roll the dice, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, I have some moves that are 100% accuracy. Then you got moves that are, like, for some bizarre reason, I don't even know why that move is, like, 90% accuracy. You know, all it does is paralyze your opponent and that's it. But 90% accuracy?
I mean, it's
I
usually
feel like
but then there you get no moves like that, you know?
And the
I feel
1% default.
Oh, also,
Like-
Also, I was playing Showdown, right? And I got 2 of my Pokemon one hit KO'd by Fisher, right? In a row.
What?
Yeah. Fisher
Okay.
is a move that has a 30% chance of actually hitting. And the person hit me 2 times in a row in the first 2 turns.
Oh,
I'm like-
fissure.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
And I'm like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Yo.
never heard of Fisher before. Like, what? Do they throw... do they throw a fishing
No.
rod at you?
no. No. It's like, oh, man.
My bad. I know what you're talking about.
I'm just sitting here, I'm like, oh my goodness. It's like, how in the world? See, the reason people use that in competitive is because...
See, there you go. Computers are better. Sorry, Thaz.
That was okay.
Sorry for interrupting.
It's okay.
Oh my goodness, is there a debate over computers versus laptops in the chat?
Somebody was
Well,
just
there
trying
was a
to
debate
join the
between
server and they
computers
couldn't on their
versus,
phone.
phones.
And I had a feeling they would be able to on their computer, and it worked. Because, you know, the mobile version of Discord, everybody talks about how bad it is. So I had a feeling that was that was the issue why they couldn't join. So now you should be able to. Now you can go back on your phone, and it should be. If it's on signed on the same account that you used, then yeah.
PC supremacy.
PC supremacy, oh my goodness. Guys.
I'll
look,
give you an
we-
extra minute to
I'm
read
have
the.
be-
I'm gonna...
I'm gonna give you an extra minute to read to see this first channel. I like this one. What is this one? Asteroid 727 by RSK. Not anymore, I don't. I've seen all the episodes, so there's really no point in me watching again. I'm not into Happy Tree Friends as much as I used to at all. I might still watch some episodes if I need some kind of reference or something. But watching for fun, I haven't done in years. I've already seen all the episodes more than once.
in like a very assertive way, but like I haven't actually used the Mac that much, so I shouldn't be so assertive.
Yeah, I mean, for
Neither. I don't know. Oh, you can hear my crunching, can't you? I'm sorry. Okay. I'm gonna mark you as neutral now. Now you can talk in the chat. Yeah, whenever somebody new joins in the Discord server, I usually wait for a couple of minutes so they can read the first channel that they come into. Here's what the channel looks like. It's like a guidance kind of channel. And it's only enabled for the default everyone role and disabled for everyone else so that it won't be in everybody's way. Stop and read! Hello! If you're not a threat, we'll be right with you to start you off with the neutral role. When that step is taken care of. Oh, yeah. If you want to read that, you can pause the stream.
Pieces that you can only find at the iStore that they could fix it.
Yeah.
Mm.
And like, yeah, and at the moment, manufacturers can like impose can basically do things that like deny consumers the ability to repair their stuff. So like, so that way consumers are like forced to go to like to go to other.
A120, what the heck? You have it inside of your body. I think that should be enough. No, that's not the reason why I used to watch it. I'm not a freak. And I know there's some kids out there, some children Happy Tree Friend fans who like to pretend they're like future serial killers and stuff, but don't do that here, please. Yeah, I don't approve of that kind of behavior because it's actually not funny, it's problematic. I don't want anybody to pretend they're a serial killer. And that's the reason why they glorify Happy Tree Friends. Don't do that. Anyway. Alright, that's enough of- Please stop! Chill out! We're here to chill. Not be hyper. I'm alright, thanks for asking.
They turned a sword into a Pokemon. They turned a freaking...
They made a lamp into a Pokemon, a chandelier into a Pokemon.
They turned the teacup into a Pokemon. They turned the cake into a Pokemon. They turned
Ice cream.
Freaking... Yeah, they turned ice cream into a Pokemon.
They made a Japanese lamb into a Pokemon.
Alright, I'll go ahead and mark you.
And recently, they made a croissant baguette into a Pokemon.
Yeah,
I can't hear you.
Can't hear me.
Maybe it's because I have music in the background, but metal sounds really muffly for me.
Sounds muffly, but I can hear her.
Yeah, maybe it's just
Well,
harder for me to hear.
At least we all know who the best Pokemon is in the world. Right.
Oh, brother. They've taken over my chat. Somebody asked me that earlier. 2010 is when I first started animating. Oh, that was me. I have an apple. I couldn't help it. I was hungry. I was even shaking. So I had to get something. I wanted to eat, but I didn't want to turn off the stream yet because it was too soon. I'm trying not to crunch too loud, because I know that's rude. I'm sorry. Sorry. When I undeafen, they're gonna be still talking about Pokemon, aren't they? That's the thing! I gotta brace myself when Thaz joins, because he's gonna talk about Pokemon, and get everyone else talking about Pokemon.
I remember I told somebody at the event that I was trying to see how long it would take for me to train a Charmander in Route 1 in Pokemon Red to all the way to level 100, and they said, "Are you nuts?" And I was like, "I don't know."
I mean,
hey, it's still, you know, crazy to do, but it's funny. Oh.
oh hi.
Hi. Did somebody join? Nope.
Oh, no, I was just looking at my messages. Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, I sent a wave. So I sent an email.
But, yeah. I just let someone know that I was actually doing that. I was like, hey, I'm leveling up a Pokemon at the very start of the game, in the very first route. I don't even have my Pokédex yet, and my Pokemon is already past level 50. And they're like, wait, what? And I know Chow's over here. She is lost because of all the Pokemon talk. Also, are you eating an apple?
Yes, I am.
Oh, is it a green apple or a red apple?
It's red. You okay,
It's not
Corbett?
aggressive.
I think Corbett's ready for more food. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
With some yummies?
Corbett is ready for some more food.
How's the music?
Please stand by.
Please stand by.
You
know what?
Yes.
Chat, what color apples do you like?
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I better see some yellow in here. Oh, hell no. I mean, red's not
Okay,
that bad.
people, let's see what apple you like.
Okay, let's go. Yellow apple game. Let's get it.
Alright,
Yellow
never mind.
apple
He
game.
wanted to go outside. I thought he wanted food.
Golden crisp.
I guess not.
I'll be honest, my favorite apple is green apples. The green sour ones.
Mm-hmm.
I like red apples.
Those are my favorite.
Honey crisp enjoyers. Let's go.
Honey crisp.
I like the gala apple. It's sweet.
What the fuck's a blue apple?
Blue apple. What the? I never heard of that.
I like orange apples, bro. Call them orange.
I like the apples that are orange and, you know, you peel them and, you know, they're juicy, you know, those kind of apples, you know.
Can't relate.
Or the apples,
Purple.
or the apples that are like, you know, they're big and they're green and you open them up and it's red inside, you know, and they have like little seeds, you know, those apples are good too. I like those apples. I mean, you guys like those apples too, right?
No, mine are
Orange?
purple.
What were you talking about? Orange apples?
I was talking about the green apples. I was talking about the green apples that when you open them up, it's like red inside. It's the big green apples, you know, the ones that grow on the ground.
I've
they're-
never heard of those. I've heard of green apples, but not green with red inside. Excuse me.
Yeah, the big green apples that are they grow on the ground. You cut them open and they're red inside. They're all juicy inside. They got little seeds in them.
Well, all apples have seeds in them.
But these ones have like black seeds in them.
You said they were red inside.
Yeah, they're green on the outside and they're red in the inside, and they have little black seeds in them.
Weird. Never heard of that apple. Every time I eat a green apple, it's always this, you know, the same light yellow color.
What is apple?
Chat, you know what scares me? I asked your chat a genuine question, and it devolved into chaos in less than 5 minutes. Imagine if this had 100 people in here.
That sounds about right, yes.
I have
Flippy
returned.
apples.
Okay, stop it.
Okay. Now,
Please stop this.
I'm gonna change the subject, guys. What is your favorite video game console from the 90s?
Can't relate, I wasn't born in the 90s.
No.
I was born right at the end of the 90s.
Same.
And I didn't have a video game console, at least not really, until I got my first
Oh,
until I got the Xbox 360.
Thaz, did you say in the 90s or from the 90s?
From the 90s.
Oh, okay. Well, I have stuff from the 90s. If you said video game, it's probably something from the Nintendo 64.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was one of my favorite ones.
Or Sega.
Yeah.
I don't have a favorite though. Just the games that we had from the Nintendo 64 and Sega Genesis.
Nintendo 64. Sorry. Yeah. Consoles from the 90s and games from the 90s are actually, you know, they're pretty unique back then, you know. Especially like, you know, the Sega Genesis with Sonic the Hedgehog. Remember Sonic 2 was like all big and stuff. You know, there's still a debate over what game is better, Sonic 2 or Sonic 3.
It doesn't matter. It all depends on opinions. It's opinions. There's no such thing as a better game. It's all opinions.
I mean, yeah, it is all things.
Why do people even argue about this?
Everyone has their favorite game, their console, that is their thing.
I mean, it's the internet, so.
Those things are wrapped in obscurity.
I mean, I was gonna say, I know the semi-classic Sonic fan was pretty upset about that. About
He's old
Sonic
news.
fans. Hmm?
He's old news.
Yeah, I know. But geez Louise, it's still kind of funny. Wait. Did you hear about Chadtronic making a game like the Child Garden?
No.
Oh. Well, yeah. Apparently he's making a game, I guess, similar to what the Child Garden was in Sonic Adventure. Because Sega never, I don't know, they never brought back the Child.
Alright. That was the frame I was working on just now. He's just chuckling a bit, because that's what you kind of hear in the audio. Like a scoff kind of chuckle. Oh. Forgot I added that frame. Ah! HTF crossover? Do you mean everything is broken? Yeah, that's still in progress, yes. I'm just saving some of the clips for patron eyes only. So I need content for Patreon. It's just a few people, but you know, they're paying. They're paying for early access stuff, so I gotta give them something.
But like, but there's some.
Oh yes, you can. Gotcha. If you wanna, I don't know if you're still watching the stream, but, if you want information about the roles, they're right here. It's just to prevent, like up here it says, it's just to prevent the less necessary everyone and online pings. Like if, like for example, if I upload a new Not Your Enemy episode, I would use the Invader Zim tag and let people know, and not tag everyone else. Or if I upload a new Everything Is Broken tag, I would most likely use the My Little Pony and Happy Tree Friend tag. Or if I'm playing a game, obviously the gaming tag. Or if I open a new art channel, like for a holiday, in the temporary channel, I would use the artist tag. Say, hey, you can post Christmas art in the Christmas art channel. You know, that's basically how they work. Am I talking too loud, by the way? It's because there's so much happening in my headphones. I have the instinct to talk louder. Yeah, just in case people are confused, I'll just for those confused about the roles you can ask for. Oh! Thank you. For future reference, my eyes are actually a hazel kind of color. Is it, yeah, like what you see here. Like when my friend animated this. Yeah, it's like a greenish hazel color. And even though the hat's not the same, I got multiple hats. So I guess you can give me any hat, any kind of hat you want. Any cap, anyway, not like a top hat kind of hat.
So, something I wanted to say.
I undeafened just in time.
Oh.
I saw it.
Oh. Okay. Something I wanted to say, Chow, was that this is a Wendy's, and we have a policy here. So, you know, we can't have certain. Okay, I'll stop the joke. I'll stop the joke. Also,
We're just gonna start.
also, I just want to say I think that your animation is coming together pretty good.
Yeah, it's gonna get even better when they start screaming.
Man,
Yeah, yeah. You want to listen to the audio? It's in the
freeze frames are gonna. The freeze frames are gonna be amazing.
You mean the keyframes? Yeah.
Yeah, the keyframes.
The keyframes.
Yeah, metal. If
And like the frames in between the keyframes though are going to be hilarious though. I bet you. I would bet money on that.
Yeah.
metal. If you want to listen to the audio, it's in the announcements channel.
Okay, I'll listen to it. It'll be quick.
Just for context.
Okay, I wonder what is this?
This is Windows 7 with the classic theme.
I mean, the title is gmog.mp3, so I can only That's gotta be a good sign.
Gmod.
My God.
Excuse me. Man, oh man. So I was playing. Wait, never mind. I don't want to mention that. I was actually thinking.
You think?
Occasionally. but seriously though, Chow, have you ever thought of making your own animation company?
No. Why would I'm not gonna do anything that big in the world. That would be too stressful.
I was gonna say, I remember, like, you know, Dom Bluth and you know, a few other animators have done things like that before. I remember that. It doesn't, like, yeah, it'd be a lot of work. I'm gonna lie about that.
I feel like we've had that discussion before too. I
think it's still.
I remember talking about it at least 5 times with my friends. Though maybe I didn't talk about it with you. But yeah, I don't want to do anything anything stressful.
I know who asked you.
I don't want to do it
that big. Yeah.
For the same reason I don't want to, you know, go to college. Cause I feel like it wouldn't lead me anywhere. I think YouTube's good enough for me. I just want to share my stuff to the world without copyright issues. And like for example, you know what happened to Making Fiends, Amy Winfrey? She can't make Making Fiends videos anymore because it belongs to Nickelodeon. So I don't want to give my series to some company, and then they'll have the rights to it, and then the series gets cancelled, and I wouldn't be able to continue it in any way because the rights belong to that company now.
So yeah, like,
and I don't want them to ruin this series in any way either, like SpongeBob.
Oof.
Steven didn't want spin-offs, and the moment he died, they started making SpongeBob spin-offs. I don't want something like that to happen. I know, you know, the world out there like that is brutal, and I don't want that to happen with my creations.
Yeah, like if Pupster.
I just want to keep it a hobby, and rather than a, well, technically it is kind of a job now because I'm earning money from it, but you know, a job is not self-employed job. A job involving 500 other people. I don't want that. I want everybody to leave my stuff alone. I'm solo, in my case. No, this is not Windows 98. I said Windows 7. Windows 98 does not look like this. Why do people keep thinking like that?
Windows 98.
Because it looks old. I guess. But like,
this is retro, but
that's
it's
the
not
aesthetic. It's not the real thing.
Even though it's supposed to look like retro Windows, it's not. There's so many things that are. Oh, hang on.
Is that the bite of 87?
What?
Hey boys, go to the.
Oh, that cat.
And that was like 20 minutes ago. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh my God, that poor
Now
cat.
Corbett wants food.
Okay.
Meggle, that poor cat. What the fuck?
It's Corbin time.
It's Corbett time?
It's Corbin.
It's Corbin.
See that was my favorite part of the YouTube stream. where Corbett said it's Corbin time and Corbed
It's
all over the
Corbin time.
place.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Wait a
Corbin
minute.
time.
I'm just a little appalled how some people even know what the hell Windows 98 looks like, but not Windows 7.
Yeah, I don't know. The internet
I
likes
mean, yeah.
a certain
I guess
thing.
when they're, I guess when they think of Windows 7, they're thinking of like the default, but like the default appearance of it. But that's the only that's the only explanation I can think of.
I mean, the dead giveaway is like the top half of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, people don't really know the difference because they're more well known with I think kids these days are more well known with Windows 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You expect them to know what Windows XP looks like.
No, they're born a little bit after that.
Children.
No, I mean XP is still used in everywhere, I think.
Also, another thing I was gonna say. At the freaking the tournament I went to, right? I won a GameStop gift card. I don't know. It was either cards or GameStop gift card. So I'll take the GameStop gift card.
Splatter.
Oh. You okay?
I'm running out of hand sanitizer. I was shaking the bottle and it splattered everywhere.
Oh no.
Oh. Well, god dang. Hand sanitizer. What if they made a movie out of hand sanitizer? That'd be weird.
What kind of a question is that? Why would they do that?
Why? I mean, they made an emoji movie, so I wouldn't like.
Well, that's a mode. Well,
Joe. Hey, Joe.
hand sanitizer's an
No.
object, though. What?
Joe. They made a movie about a tire. Like,
I'm
they
sorry.
made a movie about a tire.
I'm sorry. Because of Charles' reaction, I'm kind of questioning.
If you can make a movie about a tire,
Okay, I heard
you can
you.
make a movie about hand sanitizer.
Apparently,
That doesn't
they made
mean
a
you
movie.
you shouldn't be justifying it, though. My reaction's valid. Wait, what the heck?
Like, what kind of question is that?
What kind?
Good question.
Oh shoot, I didn't.
Sure.
It's written YouTube Screen
This
Chat.
summer,
Child.
I'm the creators of the
Hey,
emoji movie.
Yes?
From the Korea.
Who called me?
Who's that?
Who called me?
Hello?
Hello? Who called me?
Hi.
A child.
I just
Hey.
heard
Hello.
your name.
Aeon. Yes, Aeon or Eon.
Which one do you prefer?
Aeon, because I'm
Aeon.
Yeah.
Aeon.
Hello. Again.
Today I have wrote like if invaders in like Discord names actually. I don't know why. Just random generated shit going on with my brain.
Look, quick question. I was gonna ask: Is that a baby Kermit the Frog?
Yeah,
Kermit
it's
the
baby
Frog?
Karmic the Frog. It's baby Karmic. Going. Let me send you the picture. Wait.
And
Oh,
this is gonna be
Where are you,
cute.
baby Karmic? Let me show you.
Hilarious.
There's
Send it to
baby
the-
Karmic.
Send it to the YouTube chat stream on Discord. Let's see it.
Kermit the Frog versus Goku. Who wins?
Kermit, definitely.
Kermit.
Yeah.
We will make Goku commit
There's-
suicide.
Look at the chat. This is kind of cross and weird novice cat. Wait, let me send you another meme picture. It's a potentially a meme picture. Wait. Me. Yeah. I don't know what's the context behind this picture. I just don't know what's the context behind this
Is it a
picture, but
guitar?
it was pretty funny. That's the banjo. This is me.
Oh, I
The
love it.
cat is me. The cat is me.
For you.
The cat is me. Weird knowledge. Weird knowledge increase.
Thought it. Yeah, it did.
Hey there.
Have you guys ever like made like a headcanon voice for your characters actually, like based on musicians and podcasters?
Broadcasters.
Podcasters!
Podcaster.
Oh, my
yeah.
bad.
I heard broadcasters.
I don't blame you for saying that because I just mispronounce most of the time.
It's okay.
Oh, you said it.
Okay. So I just made like I just don't know why all those why like I of the it's going off topic here. What you guys are discussing? I'm sorry if I'm making things like off topic of you guys talking.
It's
No,
okay.
no, it's cool.
It's okay.
You're good.
We're all
About a
here.
music
We're all
conversation.
talking.
I'm a girl.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
crazy. Anyways. No.
God.
Oh,
He just sounds a lot younger here than speaking.
I was gonna say, this is a funny question, but what is your favorite chip snack? Like Doritos, Lay's, you know,
Lace,
Cheetos.
Milagros
Lace.
tortilla chips.
lace.
Like
Lay's,
Legos.
you add ketchup.
I like the blue one, the masala.
Blue Lay's.
Blue Lay's?
Yeah, the masala.
I mean,
It used to be like a thing in my country, but it's no longer here.
Hmm.
I mean, they do make blue corn chips or blue tortilla chips. I can
Oh
kind of see it.
yeah.
Blue
Masala.
waffles.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, there's blue waffles in my country for some reason.
Oh, those are
No.
real?
Blue colored food. It's just
Wait.
blue colored
No.
waffles.
Step away from
I'm
the
a
mic.
veteran of the
That.
internet. No.
Colored waffles. I remember.
Why are you whispering?
I don't know. I was.
I
No,
like
whoever was
But
that.
yeah.
No.
tortilla chips, and I know somebody in
Megal
this
is
chat-
having PTSD flashbacks.
Bro,
I know blue waffles because practically great for the internet. I think.
somebody else needs to know.
Also,
What am I doing? Come on.
I'm pretty
Also-
sure half of the internet population has been raised by the internet themselves.
I am a veteran of the internet. I have seen what that is.
Yo, and I was in the internet since birth.
the internet has been, I don't know, kind of weird.
Always have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
always
watching
has
like an analog horror series.
Some
What
of them.
did you say about it?
Oh yeah. Oh
It's
yeah.
called the
Analog
Peter
horror is
Barney section.
fantastic.
Yeah, it's called Vita Carnes. Have you guys ever heard Vita Carnes?
Via Car. Yes. Yeah. I've seen it. I've seen it.
I love that. I love that. It's like had biological elements actually. Like they made it so well that it can be possible to exist into the real world actually.
You like analog horror?
Analog.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Legit. It's,
And I personally,
It's
I
different.
personally found like
Yeah. It's
Vita
good.
Carnes is much more scarier than and
I like Mandela Catalog because I get to make fun of that angel. And I have a friend that looks just like that angel, so I'm like,
I'm setting up a different shot of the car. So we're gonna face the middle. And Cuddles will be right here and Flippy will be right here. And they're gonna look at each other the next time they go, ah!
I am
I am not even whispering.
No,
No,
but
like-
I am.
Why are you whispering?
So, who here likes Spyro the Dragon? Like, what do you guys
no.
think about Spyro? Good game, bad game, okay game?
Heard of it. It seems like an okay game, but it's just never interested me personally.
I still don't know like what the context behind the baby Kermit's like reaction being like this. It just looks so like I don't know. Baby Kermit looks like he's modified.
These guys aren't wearing seatbelts. I just realized.
They're breaking the law!
Hopefully they haven't changed.
I found this like
Guy
Sailor Moon
code.
character that looks so GMC as hell. Like so GMC.
15 minutes.
The girl looks this girl looks like a girl twin.
I mean, yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
The girl looks so girl twin.
She looks
That's how
like a
boys
fanboy.
dress these days.
Yeah.
It's a girl.
Yeah, seriously.
It's so GMC as hell. I like that.
Anime back then.
Look at the dress.
Oh yeah.
Hey, also, like, I don't know why, but anime back then, man, some of it was just beyond weird.
Yeah.
I mean, some of it is like weird even today. To be fair.
What's weird?
Anime.
Oh, man.
Yeah, there's some animes that are like just weird.
Yeah, some
Have you-
animes are pretty weird actually. But
Have
it's
you ever
even
watched-
still weird to the like the anime where this thing called Foodgasm. I don't know what it is. Food is what I think. Yeah, that was definitely weirder.
Under the
Wait,
windshield
what-
wipers
have you-
separately.
Have you ever watched Bo?
I've heard
What?
of it, never watched it.
So,
Never heard of it.
I have
Well, probably-
never heard of it.
Well,
I've
it's a
heard of
really
it.
old show on
I've
Cartoon
heard of it, but
Network,
I've
and it
never
never.
seen it.
Yeah, it used
And
to
it-
be on Tsunami.
It's, I mean, in Peru
I-
it was still on Toonami once. I was
Yeah, this is the back seat right here. This is the back window. This is the roof of the car. This is the car at a different angle. I think I've got it set up pretty good.
A minute.
Yeah. I remember that I was so like sad after like the whole woman head floating scene.
Oh boy. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a pretty violent anime.
Careful with
Ginger
spoilers,
Cup.
by the way.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I said
it's all
giant
good.
head woman. I said giant head woman.
Okay. Everybody who's in here, you know that this isn't a YouTube stream, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I was
Okay.
aware. That's why I was
Alright.
talking about spoilers.
I just
I'm so
forgot
sorry.
to. I was only asking because, in case there was someone who didn't want the talk publicly or something. You can talk about anything you
Okay.
want.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was worried for a minute there.
Okay. We were talking about Burger King foot lettuce, and
We
okay.
were talking about
No.
Evangelion.
Of course, you would talk about that, Thaz.
No.
Number
God.
15.
Number
Parents,
three.
let
Something
my
down, something
The
down.
last thing you want in your
I need a break from that. Goodness. They always talk. Daz, well, why do they keep talking about that? That's not the only time they talk about that. It's not funny anymore. Goodness, just not. Just let it die. Let it die. It's not funny. Let's come up with new things to talk about. Anyway. It was a little bit funny before, but it's not now. Here's Flippy. This is Flippy. What I need to be doing is drawing this again, but in a different angle. Well, let me listen to the audio again. Okay. I was thinking about changing the position a little bit. But I think it's okay. I think it's okay being the last thing we see before we cut to this shot. VHS. Yeah, I grew up with VHS tapes. Yes, I grew up in a time when DVDs were still brand new. But now DVDs are in the same position as VHSs were. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. And you know, streaming, yeah, we live in a completely different generation now. It used to be make all the copies you can for the world. And now, all the world has to do is just tune in online. And you know, every watch, every stream, every time someone clicks on a movie on Roku or something, that I think, you know, that might be that's one way to, you know, earn. They might earn money for every time someone watches a movie now. With VHS tapes and DVDs, they couldn't. You can't know when someone watches a movie from that, because it wasn't online. Okay, I've been messing with this head for a long time now. Here we go. Wait. It's kind of rotated. Shoot. I might have to sketch this. I'm gonna do that. And I think I do it separately too. I'm gonna do it out of this shot. I don't need the colors yet. It makes it easier to find a movie. It makes it easier for the customers too, because you don't have to search store after store for something. Yeah, it's no longer, hey, this movie broke. It's gonna take a while before we're able to find it again in a store. And now it's, you just have to pull it up on stream. On Roku, Disney Plus. You just have to have an internet connection. I kind of miss the old days, but you know, this, you know, streaming's beneficial. Yeah, it's no longer, it no longer has to be make all the copies, make as many copies as possible so that everybody in the world can watch it at home. It's no longer like that. It doesn't have to be like that anyway. Now it's at the point where VHSs are the creepypasta material kind of old. Because people are making creepy videos out of HTF quality stuff. Or VHS quality stuff. Did I say HTF? Acronyms, am I right? I mean VHSs were already kind of creepy in a way, because sometimes they would start off doing this very faint phone dial-up noise. And I forget the reason why, but it was for factory reasons. It was for some kind of purpose I don't understand, but it was supposed to be like that. Where it would start off and end with a phone dialing noise, and there's some VHS tapes that would end on a silver screen. When the tape ends, silver screen or a blue screen. Now those weren't so bad for me if they didn't make noise. All VHS tapes were different. So some of them ended on noise, some of them didn't. I have a story. Whenever I'm telling a story, I prefer the music to be off because it's kind of distracting. I told this on Discord before, and I'm wondering if I could find it with a word search. VHS tape. It wasn't that long ago. when I was talking about it in here. Yeah, I was at a friend's house one time. Oh, here we go. Here it is. My mom signed me up for cheerleading for a few years. At one point, we all had a sleepover. It was the team captain in coach's house. The kids' bedroom was the basement and barely looked up like a regular bedroom. We all slept down there and ended the night with, I think, some Scooby-Doo cartoon or some other Warner Bros. Cartoon. I was the only one who didn't go to sleep and was super bored until the tape ended, and the noise it started to make was very loud beeping and heavy white noise and static, but somehow none of the girls woke up. I had no choice but to get up and turn off the TV myself, but this isn't my TV, so I don't know what I'm pressing, and I can barely see a thing because it's dark. I try to wake up the team captain kid, and she only wakes up for a moment to smile at me like a drunk. I finally managed to turn off the TV and crawl back in my bag all terrified, and taking a long time to fall asleep because now it's pitch black and silent in a creepy basement after someone's TV screamed at me. It always pissed me off how heavily some people just sleep. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you people do it, let alone with loud noises happening. That's the story. Yeah, VHS tapes were kind of creepy back then, too. If they did stuff like that. But I wasn't scared of VHS tapes as a kid, just whenever they did stuff like that. Oh.
Cuties.
Burger King foot lettuce isn't funny anymore, by the way.
Okay.
It is
And, oh, we were talking about alien activators. Hello.
We have to make an announcement. Burger King foot lettuce isn't funny anymore.
It's really not. It's been years since you started talking about it, Thaz. It's not funny.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm back. Have I missed anything?
I'm back too, and I'm not sure, so I missed stuff too.
We're just talking about just stuff like that.
Foot lettuce is not funny.
Anime and whatnot. Basically,
Okay.
how anime is weird and how there's weird.
Oh,
Yeah,
sometimes.
I was there for that part. Like, I just came back and I heard you guys snickering, so it was like, so it's like, I wonder what I might have missed.
Nothing. I was just saying Burger King foot lettuce isn't funny anymore. And then Thaz went, okay.
But yeah, did you guys ever try the? Actually, no. This was actually something real at Burger King. They had ice cream bacon in it.
You said this
Oh.
before.
I
Actually,
did.
that does sound kind of almost good, actually. Like,
And
Because I do like bacon, and I do kind of like ice cream, so...
would you have ramen noodles and Lucky Charms together?
Okay, fair point. Like-
Oh boy. But yeah. I don't know. It was a weird one. But yeah.
I just don't like soggy cereal on principle, to be fair.
Yeah, there's a limit with milk.
But the real question is, do you pour your cereal in and then pour the milk, or do you pour the milk in and then put the cereal in?
Neither. I have them separate.
I don't understand how you have the strength to talk about talk about these things more than once, Thaz. This is another question that you've asked at least 2 times in the past.
Oh snap!
I put my cereal in first, and then the milk. But is that a big deal?
On the internet, everything is a big deal.
Are you the internet?
We are the internet.
No. I mean, trust me, there's a lot of crazy stuff on the internet, obviously. And
I live on the internet.
some of the things people like debate about is pretty out there. Like, oh, if you're cutting your toenails, which foot do you start with first? People had a heated debate over that. I'm like, why? Why? Who cares? Just cut your toenail. There's nothing but the internet. I don't know. I think
It's not. Well, it's not our problem.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Who cares about them caring? Let them fight. Let them lose sleep over who puts milk before the cereal. Just let them. Let them stress about it. It's their problem.
Yeah. Or that goddamn dress thing. What color is the dress? Is this color?
It was. Oh yeah. God, that was
Boys,
stupid.
guess what? There's
The
another
fact that it
one.
went viral was also very.
There's
stupid.
another one too.
People were threatening to fight each other over a
There
dress.
was another one about a shoe, or it's gray and white. No, if it's gray or blue, or pink and white.
I thought that was a dress.
No, there was another one that recently came out, but it's a shoe.
Oh.
A dress,
cool.
dead ass, black and blue. I don't know why people see white and gold.
Mm.
I guess we're colorblind.
Dang.
Problem solved.
That would be hilarious if we all somehow found out that the entire debate around like the dress and the shoes was only happening because everyone involved was colorblind in some way. Like,
Yes, there is gonna be a continuation to Everything is Broken. Yep. Whew. I just don't know when it's gonna come out. There's no way for me to know.
Oh jeez.
I like these I like this monochrome shoes. Turns out that they're both green and red.
Hmm. Oh my gosh. You know what's funny? I think
What's up?
people. Oh my goodness. I think people like. I think they just like to complain about like just anything. Now I think about it.
Yeah,
A penny can drop on the floor and somebody will complain about it.
cause like, yeah, I think a lot of it is because like the internet is like really good at alleviating
That
boredom.
pointless complaining.
Yeah, well, yeah, and it's also really good at alleviating boredom in the short term. But then overall, that makes people more bored, so they want, so they turn to like complaining about minor or like meaningless things.
They always
To,
do
like,
that.
Yeah, because they're bored, and it doesn't take.
Yeah.
And because they have
Oh my
access to the internet, they don't have. They're basically addicted to it because while they're on the internet, they're never bored. But that means when they're off the internet, they get really bored really easily.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like,
Read a book.
yeah, read a book. Hell, watch TV even.
Touch grass.
Oh, yes.
Touch grass. Yes.
I mean, when I go outside, I don't touch the grass. But I
Touch
get
some grass. Find a skinwalker, something protective.
I don't want to touch grass. Grass is nasty.
I guess
Okay,
sometimes.
city slicker.
If there's dog shit on it.
No,
Don't.
I don't.
That's the most Banjo-Kazooie reaction I've ever heard to dog poop.
It was out of nowhere. I thought you said sometimes. I thought you meant like, oh yeah, you know, a little mud, a little. No, just right there, dog poop. It's like,
Well,
oh,
mud isn't as gross as dog poop.
Mud is still a little gross, isn't it?
It's gross. But
But it didn't come out of somebody's butt. It just came from the earth.
It's just wet dirt. That's it.
Oh boy. Yeah. But yeah, still. When was the last time you guys went to the park?
Way too long, honestly.
I would go to the
Every
park
time
more
I
often
go-
if it was closer to my house. Walking
Back in
distance
Peru,
wise.
I would just.
I can go
go
to
on
the
the
park
bus
more
and
often
go
if I
in
get my
random
driver's
park.
license. Or my permit.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I don't know. I'm not sure. When was the last time I went to the park? It was like a year ago or something. I remember back then when I was younger. I always used to go out to the park. Always used to play basketball and whatnot. Be on the swings. I never liked slides. Slides. I kid you not. I went down a slide once and
The
accidentally
electric
flew off the
one.
thing.
Wait, the electric one or the one that burns you?
Electric?
Wait, what? You mean the metal one?
The ones that just give you static electricity, you mean? If you have do you have straight up electric slides where you used to live?
Nice.
Come on,
My
kids, get on
God.
the electric slide.
Here. It'll be shocking. You'll be shocked at how fun the slide is.
Metal?
You'll go lightning fast.
Nope.
I'm here. I'm in the one that gives you back.
What? You're whispering. You're still whispering! Wake up!
Yes.
Yes.
I was just agreeing with what you said. Wake up.
Wake up! Yes.
But
Wake
yeah,
up,
I don't
Ted.
know. Like when I was a kid, I remember going down a slide too fast and I just slipped off of it. And I was like, oh.
Oh no.
But
I think the worst
know.
accident I've had at the playground was in kindergarten or first grade at recess.
Mm-hmm.
You know those monkey bar thingies? You know, you hang
got
on, you
messed
hang,
up in the movie,
you hang
yeah.
on, you hang
Yeah.
onto them and you climb across them. No, climb
Yeah.
across. Yeah, I was, I forget what I was trying to do, but I wasn't going across them normally, and I fell flat on my back. Flat on my back, and I couldn't breathe.
Oh no.
It was the first time I experienced that, where you hit your back or your chest and you can't breathe for a good few minutes. That was really
Oh,
scary.
that doesn't sound good.
I'm like, oh my god, I'm dying.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, there was a million accidents at the monkey bars. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear about that. I was gonna say, like, I remember, like, one of the monkey bars for me, like, I thought it would be a cool idea to climb on top of the monkey bars and just, you know, literally just climb across it, right? But the monkey bars were so far apart, I ended up falling through one of them and hitting my head, falling
Ow.
flat.
Maybe they were supposed to be for bigger kids, I guess.
I guess those are some goddamn big monkey bars. I don't know, I was a little kid, so I don't know. All I remember was getting up with a whole bunch of wood chips in my face.
Ow.
Ouch.
Yeah. After that, I never went. I never went back on that. I was like, ooh, wee. Yeah.
Wise decision.
Yeah. But like I said, little kids are crazy when it comes to that stuff. They like monkey bars. I think the little kids got hurt the most on. Then I remember the swings. I never really got hurt on the swings actually. I mean, there was times where I was, me and my brothers and sisters, we do stupid stuff, like, at first it went from jumping as high off of the swings as you could to, for some reason, standing up on the swing while swinging. Like, now, there's one thing that is extremely stupid about standing up on the swings while swinging, and it's that if you go a little bit too high, you end up falling off the swing. But like I said, we're just stupid kids at the time. But overall, swings were fun. And then I don't know why, but we just loved to just climb on stuff. And I remember we thought it was so cool to climb on the top part of the swing for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, Skaggles, that's another relatable childhood thing about the playground. Yeah, I don't know who thought metal slides was a good idea, because, they don't react too good to the sun, especially in summertime.
Yeah.
It's impossible to have fun on those.
They could.
Yeah, unless
I
you
hope
wanna...
did they stop
Oh, yeah.
making those? They should.
You
Yeah,
slide down on that. Ooh, the whole back.
I
gonna
don't
be on fire.
know how much better plastic is when it comes to like sunlight and heat, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're making like plastic slides now rather than metal.
I mean, they already did make plastic slides, but only
Yeah.
plastic slides would be helpful. Or
Yeah.
some other material that isn't harmful.
Yeah, like in terms of physical safety, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Environmental safety is something different, but that's a whole other conversation.
Yeah, it is.
I remember this one time I went to a park, and the little like tunnel things they have in the park.
I think so, yeah.
I kid you not. I remember this one time we were playing in the park, and we looked in the little tunnel, and I kid you not, there was a goddamn squirrel in there.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh no.
I was like, why is there a
Sandy
squirrel?
cheeks.
There was a squirrel in the little playground thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that squirrel must have been scared shitless if it was like eating a slide or eating one of those little like.
It was in the little
tunnels.
tunnel thingy-majigs. I don't know what it was doing in there. I mean,
Storing
it was
nuts?
probably
It's its new
storing
home.
nuts. This is new home. What are you kids doing in here? Get out.
That would be hilarious and also quite tragic.
Mm. And then again, animals are just weird.
So yeah, I'm going to make an alien based on the DFT axolootls.
An alien baby.
Alien based on like DFT axolootls.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Those, it's okay. Those glowing salamanders.
Oh,
You said yeah.
Crunchy.
Wait, was that on my side?
What?
No, I think you're breaking up a little bit there.
Me?
No, Aeon.
What are
Yes,
you hearing?
I'm not talking that much.
Oh, no, my bad. I thought I was just. I thought I was hearing something from your side of the mic. I didn't know what it was. Sorry about that.
Okay.
But yeah, no. I was actually remembering like some shows from back then, like from Nickelodeon and whatnot, and one show that still gets me to this very day is Two Angry Beavers. Like that.
It's just
show is so...
it's just called Angry Beavers.
Oh, my bad. I got mixed up with Two Stupid Dogs. My bad. Oops.
I was gonna say.
Angry Beavers is
Yeah.
annoying because when I was looking at the whole I had to look at the whole series so I could look for the Horvatonks for that dumb collection video. That was the more I watched it, the more annoyed I got. I didn't like it that much. I didn't remember it being so annoying when I was a kid.
Yeah,
It's because the humor is just different. Humor was just different in the 90s.
Yeah.
It's like
Everything
really cheesy and just overall. Oh no! One of the reasons I remember now, it was the way they kept talking. Norb and Daggett both. They were like, they talk like this sometimes for no reason.
It
For
sounds
example.
so weird most of the time. It sounds like they're making like a fake accent actually, if I have to be honest.
Dagger wagging my good like that got so annoying. The more they kept doing that. Talking
It was like
weird for no
doing
reason.
kids.
It's not funny,
No.
it's not huh? What?
Nothing. I
What?
found like the deep and he looks like a detective himself, like the Dose one. He looks like a detective.
I can't hear
Like
a
a
word
mi-
you're saying, I'm very
He looks
sorry.
like a miniature detective.
What looks like
They
a
call it-
miniature what?
A
Detective.
detective.
What does?
Concept deep.
Oh, this? The dib in the chat?
Yeah,
Yeah, he does.
bro, looking like
I
a miniature.
well, I forget. What was I talking about? I forget now.
Two Angry
Angry
Beavers.
Beavers.
Oh yeah.
They're fake
Yeah, the way they kept. Yeah, that stupid those stupid accents they kept doing. The more they kept doing that, the more annoyed I got. Oh.
Oh, sorry, that freaking flippy or flippy. Oh.
Yep, I think I'm done sketching it.
It looks pretty nice. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of funny looking though, because of how fluffy it is.
Yeah, I think I'm. Wait. The hat isn't really positioned right. Gosh dang it.
Guys, I want to get going. It's been nice talking with you.
All right, see ya.
Yep. All right, Metal.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, one who whispers a lot.
One who whispers a lot. But yeah, yeah. Jeez Louise, Angry Beavers was a show that I don't know, it was weird, but I guess you described it in a better way than I did. I don't know, like
I guess it was because it also had that kind of humor. The kind of humor I grew to just really hate growing up. I don't care about this. I don't care about this guy, and that's funny. I don't care about this, and that's funny. I don't care that this guy got hurt. That's funny.
Yeah.
Like, they think that's supposed to be humorous. They're like, when a character has absolutely no compassion for something, even in serious moments, it's I don't like that. I mean, if it's supposed to be a character we're supposed to like, it doesn't make sense. Like what they turned Blue into in Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Blue was not.
They
Blue
had that.
was not a likable character.
Yeah, not anymore. As soon as when the seasons went on, in season 1 he was fine. He was cute. He was compassionate, and he had less of that the further the seasons went on.
And he turned evil.
Pretty much.
Oh.
Annoying. I mean, he was. From what they said in a Comic-Con, he's supposed to be likable. And he was supposed to be the rascal, you know. He was just supposed to be a rascal. Still annoying, but in a funny way, and it's just less funny the more it happened. I mean, they did it right in season 1. He was annoying, but he was still funny and he was still cute. But it got worse.
Yeah,
which was really upsetting.
He was a real jerk to everyone in the later seasons. Like, I don't know why they made him more of a jerk. Like, I don't know.
Because they didn't know how to write anymore. They didn't know how to write him anymore.
That or probably... Yeah, you're probably right. Because, you know, they're like, hey, we want more seasons of this or whatever. Like, it kind of gets me sometimes when, like, a show... And it
wasn't even just Blue who was really mean-spirited. It was everybody.
Oh, I remember when
Frankie,
Coco
Mr. Harriman, even Mac, Will, Ed, and Coco. Everybody was really mean-spirited when they shouldn't have been like that. That wasn't how they were supposed to be.
Remember that episode where Blue, I guess, was about to get in a fight with that giant imaginary friend?
I hate that episode.
Wilt was like, why was Wilt like that? Why
he was completely out of character there. He was supposed to be the nicest.
I don't know, that was kind of weird. He was like, out of nowhere, he was just really angry. I'm like,
yeah, everybody complains about how... Sorry. Everybody complains about how Blue... Excuse me, how Blue is so mean in this show, but it's not just Blue, it's everybody. They ruined it. Everybody's character is just really wonky and messed up.
Yeah. Like, that kind of, I don't know, that kind of gets me, because, like, you know, why would you turn all these characters into jerks? You know, it really doesn't make too much sense to me, but I guess they're like, oh, we need some more conflict or something to push the story.
Confetti, yeah, that... I don't believe that, though, because when I watched this show at 6 years old, Blue used some words and had a mentality, used words that I didn't understand, and reacted in ways that I didn't understand at 6 years old. He's more like, I don't know, in teen years. And I could understand if Blue had a weird way of responding to things because he was created by a 3-year-old, so he seems kind of underdeveloped in a way. He doesn't act like a 4-year-old, though. I mean, I don't know. He's a cartoon character. Maybe a cartoon 4-year-old, but not a real 4-year-old. I don't know. But I don't agree that he's mentally 4 years old. even though he was created by a toddler.
He does not. It does no. I don't like he obviously is like a kid, obviously, but I don't think 4. I think that's a little bit too young. Like, because some of the stuff he does in like later seasons is kind of yeah, I don't think that's 4-year-old stuff. Also, wait, when did Mac create Blue again?
When he was 3.
I think it was 3. Oh. I think that's kind of messed up. His mom was like, okay, you gotta get rid of your imaginary friend.
That's another thing that really bothers me. Imaginary friends are not treated appropriately. Like, they're treated lower than pets.
Which is
You don't hear
weird.
anybody say, okay, you're too old for this dog now. You gotta get rid of it. You see, but imaginary friends with human characteristics are less valuable than that. Not considered family, not considered family anymore when you outgrow them.
Which
That doesn't make sense.
to me.
Even though they're clearly real, like real.
Yeah,
living
real in
beings
that universe, yes.
Like,
I still never understood why adults couldn't make imaginary friends.
I mean, that
I
was
mean,
never
'cause they're-
implied. I mean, it was implied in the show, but not directly.
I mean,
Yeah.
it would make sense because like typically adults in media are presented as being like very like unimaginative and like narrow-minded. So
Yeah,
like,
less creative.
Oh, shoot.
yeah,
Because we visualize things as adults as straightforward when there's a lot of stuff
yeah, and usually they're
in between.
and usually it like blinds them even to like even to what would usually be the obvious like implication or the obvious conclusion.
Yeah.
Like,
You know, the whole thing is kind of crazy, you know, when you think about it like that.
yeah, legit.
That reminds me of this story of this band, right? They made a hit song, and the writer of the song was, I believe, an 8-year-old boy.
Oh, that's impressive.
And I was like, wait, what? And people were like praising the song and all that. I can't remember exactly what it was, but people were amazed that a kid wrote it because they were like, wait, a kid wrote this?
I had a Foster's phase, Confetti. I had a Foster's phase from 2015 up to 2019 that's when it was at its strongest peak. And I did write a lot for a series that I was planning. It's still in my Google Drive. It's been on a hiatus though because I got stuck on one part. But I do still plan to make a series about Fosters soon.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, I've written some lore, backstory, and I would like to fix Blue's unnecessarily broken character. And I've got some plans for that. I wrote, I don't know, like 50 to 100 pages worth of stuff. I just never, I never narrated it, I never recorded for it, or, uploaded anything about it. But I don't regret, because it would have sucked. Some of back when it was still called Snickerdoodles, yeah, it would have sucked if I had published it then. So I'm glad that I waited to publish that stuff, because now it's gonna be better. I mean, the stuff that I've written from 2017 to 19, I'm still proud of, but before that, I wrote some kind of stuff. And Snickerdoodles was originally gonna be a stupid Cupcakes parody. I mean, it's not gonna be like that anymore. It was gonna be with Barry.
Barry.
Yeah, it's not gonna have anything to do with cupcakes anymore. That would have sucked. I'm glad I didn't do that, because that would have been a huge waste of time. I mean, I still wasted my time writing some of that, but I didn't publish it, though, which I'm grateful for.
You know what? I think I know why the writing for Blue was so all over the place. Ooh,
What do you want? What do you want, Corbett? I love you. Yeah, Corbett. Corbett always reaches up to me with his claws all splayed. So sometimes it nicks my arm. It's cute, but it's really cute, but not when his claws touch me. What is it, Corbett? Oh, people are... I said no DMs while streaming.
Attention.
Yeah, understandably. He is a pet. Pets need attention. I'll see what he wants. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Probably wants me to let him out.
That's you need to.
What the hell is Windows Server? I don't know what kind of Windows that is, but I use Windows 7. Yes, Windows 7. What do you want, Corbett?
Windows 7. Ooh. There technically cannot be a Windows 9 because of Windows 95. I don't get it either.
Yeah. Windows has some very weird has a very weird numbering system for its different, like, operating systems. Like...
Yeah. It
Like,
just went from
why would
8
it
to
jump from
10.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why jump from Windows 7 straight to Windows 10? Like, what the fuck? Or to get, like, go to Windows 8?
No, 8. It went from 8 then to 10, which was just like, why?
Okay.
Okay.
That's weird. I don't remember... I remember I had 7 at one point, but I don't remember having 8 at all.
We had
Wait, was there
we
one
had
of
8 for a very brief moment in this family, but none of us liked it, so we downgraded to 7. This was a Windows 8 computer. Originally, we downgraded because, yeah, it sucked. I can't look at these Aeon. Oh, Aeon's not here. Yeah, I don't want people to DM me while I'm streaming.
So apparently this comes from Microsoft themselves. They just simply
cuddles.
skipped Windows 9. Yeah, they just simply skipped it. It's weird.
Well, I guess they just have their own personal reasons for what the numbers mean. And letters, like XP.
Yeah. Oh, what are you laughing at, Baz?
Look
I'm
at that
scared.
Burger King foot lettuce, probably. Or TikTok
Oh.
pink sauce.
So let's just say Windows 9 is in Area 51 with Windows XP 2.
What the fuck?
Oh yes.
Oh my gosh. Windows 9 was too much for us, guys.
We gotta.
It's too much.
There, the Windows OS operating systems are being held captive in Area 51. We got a Naruto run there and rescue
Oh
them.
no. Oh no. Yeah, what was up with that? The whole Naruto. I never got that whole thing with the whole Naruto thing.
I don't.
It's like,
I don't know either. Like I don't even remember what started that. Like all I remember was that there was an invasion of Area 51, and there was like a clip, like a news clip of like a reporter who was like reporting it, and some dude Naruto running behind her. And it was the funniest
I remember
thing.
that. Yeah.
I'm not sure if it was invading or like visit. I don't think they crossed the security.
Yeah, it wasn't like it wasn't really an invasion, but like, but like that was the joke that was going around, that we were gonna invade Area 51 and rescue all the aliens.
Yes, we're gonna rescue all the aliens.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine Dib was in that. Well, maybe not to
Oh,
rescue
yeah.
the aliens, but to see the aliens.
Dib's master plan is the Naruto run into Area 51.
Windows 98 does not look like this. Stop saying I have Windows 98. We've been through this. Windows 98 doesn't look like
I
this.
wonder.
It has some similarities, but
I wonder how many people like know that, but just say it anyway, just to like be assholes. Like.
I asked this person one time if they had Windows 95, and this dude pulled out a window for my kitchen.
Oh no. The oldest Windows operating system. It's just an actual window.
The one you can just look out. It's so good you can just look right out of it.
Yeah, seriously.
That's a great feature. That's one of his new features. Matter of fact, it's the only feature.
It's the only feature. You can't even like access the internet through it, or anything like that.
Can you just imagine like someone that accidentally got their computer mixed up with an actual window, and they tried to like plug in freaking game monitors and stuff into it, trying to play Fortnite off of a freaking window.
Man, that would make me wonder how they ever survived growing up. Like,
Magic. Just magic.
Because like,
I remember when I used to animate with my mouse.
Yeah. But now we're cool people, so we animate with a tablet.
It wasn't about being cool. I didn't really struggle that much at all. Yeah, I started using my tablet in like 2019 or 18. I wasn't used to the tablet at first. I used to struggle with the tablet more than I struggled with the mouse. But now I can do the tablet just fine.
Yeah.
I just wasn't used to drawing with my hand the way I would do with a pencil, and have the drawing end up in a completely different place. I think that was my biggest issue, because it was throwing me off. I wasn't used to this kind of technology yet,
Yeah.
but I got used to
takes-
it with practice.
It takes getting used to, yeah. But also, I was gonna say, Skaggles legit just said he has never used a tablet before.
Huh?
So,
I mean,
some people just don't use tablets.
yeah, like I used to have an iPad when I was in middle and high school. Or no, it wasn't an iPad, but it was the same sort of device. It was a tablet. And that was the main piece of technology that I used to watch mostly Happy Tree Friends up to and like including when I first came across your channel, Chow. And you know, I loved it to bits. But then I got my first laptop. So I didn't use it as much. I know I don't have it anymore, and I'm sad.
No. The only tablet I have is a webcam tablet. It's the one that you can look at the screen of your computer with.
Oh
You can
yeah,
draw
and
off
you
the
can
screen.
use it to like draw things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because one of my friends in college has one of those, and she uses it to draw stuff all the time.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chow just caught that. What we were saying. You said, yeah, I used the tablet to draw things.
No, I was laughing at someone who was talking about Cuddles' smile.
Oh. Uh-oh. My bad. I thought you laughed at the... Yeah, I don't know. I thought you laughed at the thing where... that first said,
No, I wasn't even
yeah,
paying
use the tablet
attention.
to draw things. I was like... Yeah. I mean... You use a tablet to draw things with. But...
if you take what I say like the wrong way, then I can see why that would be funny. But like,
use it to draw things with. But yeah, no.
things
the one
quote unquote.
But
Oh, no, I'm not that immature.
I know, but I am that immature. I won't own up to that.
Oh man. I'll be honest with you guys though, man. I don't know why, but I'm only able to use the freaking tablet. I can't use it in Flash for some reason because, like, I can only use it with the paint tool for something in Flash. So what I usually do, I draw something in Paint, right? Because it works perfectly in Paint. I draw something in Paint, put it in Flash, and then I basically, what's the word for it? I basically...
Do you like trace over it or something? In Flash?
Yeah, I do that with my own work. I trace over my own work in Flash.
Yeah.
Sometimes I animate it and whatnot.
Yeah,
But usually that's how I do it. Like I said, that's like kind of like how I make my thumbnails too, which is a kind of the reason why it takes me a minute to make my thumbnails, because I'm doing that, you know, and I'm tracing all of it.
Honestly, Flash seems like a really like big program, and I don't know how much storage your tablet has, so it might just be that Flash is too big. Because like Flash, I think is something that's meant to be used on like a desktop.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it depends, you know.
Yeah, like I used. Was it Flash or it was some? I don't remember if it was Flash or if it was something else. But it was like it was some sort of like big program. Like I
do like to watch Invader Zim. Though, as for watching, I do like Invader Zim, but as for watching it, I haven't watched it for fun in a while, because I've seen all the episodes, and I grew up with it, watching all the episodes. I've seen all the episodes more than once, and now I just, I only pull up episodes for if I need a reference of something, or if I need to backtrack, like check to see if, like, did Zim say this, or did Dib say this, or am I remembering this right? Reasons like that.
and that was on a desktop. So, oh what the fuck? Oh no.
Oh no.
I
no.
accidentally clicked on a YouTube video. So.
Also, something else that kind of gets me a little bit. Oh my goodness. Like, when it comes to just art in general, like, our classes are like, oh, you have to make your art look like this certain style or that certain style or whatever? Or are you able to, like, kind of do your own thing?
We were more able to do our own thing. Like, we were, like, I remember I was taught, like, you know, you can shade by doing, like, little parallel lines, and you can, like, draw parallel lines to make shadows and all and stuff like that. But, like, when it comes to the actual projects that we were allowed to that we had to do by the end of the camp, we could just do our own things. Like for the animation class that I did, I just drew
I'll grow up. It's just a phase. It's not supposed to be sexual. Thank you very much. Please don't sexualize my drawings. Thank you.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, you know?
Yeah. But,
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
So yeah, I was actually gonna say, the reason I brought that up was because, like, I heard stories of people who went to certain art classes and basically, you couldn't draw in a certain style or whatever. You have to draw in a very specific style.
Oh yeah, that's bullshit. Cause that takes away the whole point of art. Like, if you're not able to, like, draw something as you see fit, like, that's just, yeah. What's the point? Like, as long as other people are able to, like, tell what you're trying to, like, convey with the artwork, then that's all that matters.
I mean, yeah, that's the main thing. That's all that matters. Something else. It kind of gets me with art class. Like, I remember, like, back in high school, like, I was in art class, and, you know, everyone was cool there. All I had to do was, like, I won't say everyone was cool, but whatever. All I had to do was, like, work on shading, and work on this and that, you know, like, just sort of, like, basic stuff. It wasn't, like, anything too crazy. But, it's a little funny, because I never took digital art before. I remember back then, like, I remember I was looking at, like there was like this big old like thing on the outside of the digital art classroom that had kids' art pictures or whatever displayed, and like they had some really cool digital art displayed on the little window thing outside where the digital art was at, or digital art class was at. And it kind of gets me a little bit because I never took the class, but technically I can do digital art, so.
I never took a class. I could do art just fine.
Child, you have a degree in digital art.
Nope. I didn't need to go to school. I didn't need to go to college or anything like that.
Damn.
It's just in my nature. You don't have, if it's in your nature, you don't have to go to school for it.
So if you're able, okay, so you're saying if you're a really good cook, you don't need to go to school to be a cook.
Yeah.
Well, cooking's a different thing, though. It would help to go to a school to know what's safe for cooking.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's kind of the same.
Or not a
it's kind of the
whole
same
ass school
concept, though,
for
I
it,
think.
but a class. There's a class in my high school about cooking.
I actually took a cooking class and I hated it.
I liked it.
So I remember, like in our cooking class, the teacher was so nice, right? The teacher was so nice and whatnot, right? And it wasn't the class itself I didn't like. It was just the students in the class I didn't like, because like they would be like, "Oh, here you need to have a partner or whatever." I remember one time we made a grilled cheese. I made the grilled cheese myself. I didn't even let my partner touch it, and I didn't even have to eat lunch because I ate a grilled cheese. But there was one that really got me, right? And they said, "Oh, you have to have a partner to make this." And we made, I kid you not, we made chicken strips, right?
Yeah.
And the number one thing I know about chicken is that you need to cook it right. If you do not cook chicken right, you're going to get sick, like very sick.
Well, that's the case with all meat, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My partner was so bad at cooking chicken.
Oh
right?
no.
This person was so bad at cooking chicken, right? That like, man, like they obviously I don't think they were gonna eat it, right?
I was gonna say that I hope he got himself sick. Like that would be the best.
I wouldn't hope for it, but
That wouldn't
if
be
he's okay in the end, I guess.
I mean, yeah, I'm assuming he came out of it fine, like, cause like in retrospect it would be, like after the fact it would be funny, like.
Yeah. But this dude, right? So this is what he did. When he was cooking the chicken,
Oh my goodness.
he didn't have the temperature nowhere near where it needed to be cooking right. So okay, you gotta cook it like this and that. He didn't have the temperature. I think he had it like.
It's like the most
barely
simple
even
thing in
halfway.
cooking. The heck? That's pathetic, I'm sorry. That's a basic thing. Just set the temperature on an oven or air fryer or whatever. That's really
I know.
basic, come on. I hope he
Okay,
won't be
here,
alone in life, living all by himself later in life, cause he's gonna be eating nothing but fast food.
Dang.
If he
Well,
can't cook for himself.
Yes.
Goodness.
So
Like that's
So I tried to help him out, and the guy would not give me the goddamn, would not let me help cook the goddamn thing, right? And he was cooking or whatever, and I think what he was trying to do was just waste the clock or whatever, right? And I remember like the chicken was still pink, by the way, And I'm
Ew.
looking at this, I'm like, yo, like, and then like, the dude put it on a plate or whatever, or whatnot, and they said, and the teacher, oh, you guys can eat your food or whatever you guys want with the chicken or whatever.
The teacher
And
should be
I'm
warning
sitting-
him. The teacher should have been.
Man,
Oh yeah, that's not. The teacher
Sir,
should
that
have
is
been
overcooked.
keeping an eye on things because yeah, somebody
totally-
could get themselves killed.
yeah,
Like dumb guys
really.
like that.
Yeah, pink chicken, my favorite. Oof. So me, I know I was a teenager, but I'm not stupid. Seen that, and I was like, oh yeah.
I want
I'm
Cuddles
not-
to be my Uber driver.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, I didn't eat that goddamn pink chicken. I just freaking, I don't know what happened to it. I think we just left it on the table. But yeah, technically I did take a cooking class, so in high school. We just learned basic stuff, like I said, just cooking random, random stuff. I mean, some of the stuff like that is like I said, excuse me, really basic, really
It is.
It's-
That's really simple to set the temperature on something. You
Yeah.
can't even do
Yeah,
that.
it
That's
is. I'm like-
pathetic.
like
yeah,
I
and,
said,
like,
it's high school, kids in high school.
to your
High schoolers should know better than that, though.
Dude.
High schoolers are still kids, but they aren't supposed to be stupid like that.
Oh, ciao.
I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
Like-
I'm not surprised if it's high
I mean-
schoolers.
Yeah, my high school
like
classmates were
surprisingly.
stupid too, but not that stupid.
But yeah, to
like
your point about learning how to cook in order to be self-sufficient. Yeah, that's something that my mom's been telling me a lot recently, and like she's been like teaching me how to like cook various things over the past like couple of years that I've been in college, and so like, and I will say I do have like
I forgot
I
to
have a
put my
recipe.
laundry on, and it's all wet, so I feel bad.
oh no.
Somebody was talking.
So I can go to uni now, because I have my fucking clothes are so... Oh god damn it! Why am I so stupid? Sometimes I am so careless, and I don't like it. I fell asleep again. I'm just busy again.
Yeah, I could tell you weren't talking anymore.
God damn it, there are things I tend to do, and I still need to take a shower because I fell asleep too. Damn it.
That's fair. It happens to the best of us.
Oh, thank you. That makes me feel better about myself.
Yeah, no problem.
I
Also,
got pinged. How was you, Taz?
You probably got pinged in here,
uh,
because I'm YouTube streaming.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh.
You didn't realize? Look at the name of this. Look at the name of this
I mean-
chat.
I wasn't reading.
This is the
Neither
second
did
time-
Bubbles. What the heck?
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is the second time this has happened to someone. Like,
Read
I
what
just
you
woke up.
joined.
I just woke up.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
At least you
I
have
mean,
that
yeah, I was gonna
excuse.
say,
Bubbles didn't.
I was gonna say, Richard has an excuse.
I know the first
Damn it.
thing you said the moment she told you that was that. I was like, wait a minute. You don't want to get the stream demonetized.
Well, you not
Damn it.
you don't. Not every cuss word will get you demonetized. A few of them will.
Oh boy.
Slurs will, but not like.
Yeah.
As long as the cussing isn't excessive, like every 5 seconds kind of excessive, then
Yeah.
they won't demonetize you. That won't get you demonetized.
Yeah, like there was a rule at one point that like you couldn't have like any sort of like swear word in like the first like 15 or 30 seconds of a YouTube video or something.
It's still
like
like that, but it's the first 7 seconds.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I knew there was like some change made to it, but I didn't know if it was like totally gone or if it was just changed. So
What's going on? Why did it do that? Okay, 4.5 hours.
Whoa.
What do you mean, whoa?
Timing.
That sounds about right.
yeah.
Here we
It's
go.
about it's about the typical length of a live stream.
I got this shot pretty much set up now. In sketch form.
Yeah.
Oh, the steering wheel might be a problem, though. Maybe. I don't know. Trying to animate Cuddles with the hands over the steering wheel, which... Oh well, I'll just make the steering wheel part of Cuddles' lair. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be an issue.
Cole's out here driving.
Look at them. They're having a good time.
Lippy, man.
Both of them, man.
You know what's weird? I never understood why some HTF characters don't have tails.
I don't know.
I mean, some of them do have like very short tails. Like Flippy is a bear, so like it
He
makes
doesn't
sense
have
for
a
him.
he doesn't have a tail
He
still.
doesn't have a tail. Yeah.
Oh.
They used to give
okay,
Giggles
yeah.
a tail and then they stopped.
Oh,
What?
That's a shame. Is it?
Aren't mooses supposed to have tails too?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
yeah. Kind.
But they were like, we're too lazy.
Who cares about how the cars look in Happy Tree Friends? Okay, Cuddles' car looks like a spaceship, and the inside of his car is wooden. I'm not gonna care what the car is supposed to look like. I'm gonna make a... You know, the cars in Happy Tree... Some of the cars in Happy Tree Friends look like spaceships, but I'm not gonna care about that. I'm not gonna make this car a spaceship with one seat in it.
They made a spaceship on a deserted island.
In the very old episode, Skaggles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to see what we were looking at before I started animating this?
What?
Come on. Is it so slow? So slow, come on! It's not usually this slow.
Yes, you should give Lumpy a dinosaur tail.
Flace alarm, whoops. Look at Cuddles' car in this episode. I'll find it.
That's the video game.
No, it's not. It's an episode.
No, it's from the video game. False alarm.
It's the same name.
That's,
This is an episode, though.
I mean, yeah.
Look.
I get.
Look at his car.
Like, it's wooden, yes.
It only has one seat, and it looks like a spaceship.
And there's his tails right there.
My god, it really does.
It's got one seat. This is why Nutty had to kick him out. It's like, okay, you know what? We're
You know.
one of us. You have to go. So bye. There's no room for both of us. So you gotta
Then they
go.
have- Yeah, and then the raccoons are in a car with two
Hey,
seats.
Thaz.
Yes.
If this was a video game, why is it a YouTube video? You see me playing it? Do you see me
No,
playing this
no,
as a
like-
video game? Look, it's a
No,
video,
okay,
it's an
okay,
episode.
okay. No, okay, so this.
I know there's a video game that's called
Right.
False Alarm. I know there's a video game called False Alarm, but it's also an episode. This is an episode.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna color it now. I'm gonna color this. Why is my computer slow? What's going on? What's going on?
Uh-oh. Who's saying sus in the chat?
We'll read the name that's next to it. That's who. Sorry, I'm being extra savage right now. I don't mean to be. Cuddles has kind of like a neck.
Flippy was the final boss. Yes, there
Man,
was a game
the
where
on-
you slingshot. I'm sorry.
There used to be online games too. I kind of miss them. Just a little bit, not too much. When Mondo Media had their own website like a decade ago.
Yeah. It was actually pretty fun. There was one where I think you played as like Giggles and you're like flying across the ocean or something.
I don't remember that.
There was the one where you had to save the characters out of a falling building. Or
I remember
out of
that.
a building that was on fire, yeah.
For some reason, you're playing as Flaky. Flaky's the one. No firefighters, not Lumpy, not Flaky. It's Flaky out of all people.
Oh wow.
She's the one holding an umbrella and catching people with an umbrella.
That does not sound like it'll work unless Happy Tree Friend characters.
There's
play,
nothing
like,
about that game that would work.
What is the weight of an actual Happy Tree Friend character? Now I'm really curious.
The weight? I don't know. Maybe half our weight?
I would
Hey.
say like.
How
maybe
tall
a-
are they?
Maybe a third. At
My
most.
tallest!
Like they gotta be like. Well, other than Lumpy, they'd probably be like 3.5 feet tall. I want to say.
I'd assume.
Half our
like,
height.
If you look
Yeah.
at the Happy Tree Friend characters, I assume they're about like 8 feet. Lumpy's probably like 17 feet. You know.
They're just
17?
they're bigger than giants, or like bigger than humans, I should say.
But yeah, no, I'm messing around. You're clearly right. They're obviously small.
That would be hilarious though. Like, oh my god, this reminds me of that one Happy Tree Friends like storyline I tried to do years ago, where of like basically a human invasion into Happy Tree Town. I never finished that because I lost interest.
If humans invaded, actually, I don't think I would ever want to visit that place.
Yeah, no, like
You
that
can
would
have
be-
it.
That's a big no-no. That
I
place
have a
is cursed.
theory. I have a theory that the idol is the one that's that
Yeah,
always
that's
like
what I
gets
was-
rid of the characters.
Yeah, that's what I was I was just thinking, like, wouldn't it be funny if the idol was like the cause of all of the, like, all of their woes, and not just the ones it was directly involved in?
That's actually my theory. That's been my theory for a few years.
Yeah.
And that's what Flaky's
head
curse
woman.
is about.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised in the least.
Wait, Flaky's curse didn't reveal that it was about the idol, never mind. I got mixed up with another thing. But yeah, that's my theory. That's my theory, that the idol is responsible for the repetitive deaths.
They're not supposed to.
And
you're not
also
supposed to-
responsible for them coming back to life over and over. But they don't remember. They don't remember what
Yeah, they're
happened.
not- You're not supposed to know.
Wait, wasn't there an episode where, like, I think it was Sniffles was like exploring the jungle and like found the idol, or
Yes.
am I okay, yeah.
No, that's an episode. Yeah, that's a real episode.
Okay, yeah. It's his fault. I blame him.
I think, yeah, that's a good theory. I was coming up with the lore that somebody got the curse started with the reason for the idol's existence or whatever, or the curse is that they created, well, kind of like you sell your soul in exchange for something beneficial,
Yeah,
kind of thing.
Like power or fame.
Like he did some kind
Power
of
of
sacrifice because he didn't want to lose somebody, but it came with a cost.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't want my family to die. Well then, you you must. If you want to make this deal with me, comes the price of, yeah, I don't know.
Your actions have consequences.
Yeah, they're still going to die, but they will come back. But the deaths are going to be repetitive. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that, but
I can
less
see the
poorly
idol.
explained.
Yeah,
Wait.
like I can see the idol like saying, "Hey, I will grant you and your family and your friends and everyone you care about immortality if you give me X, Y, or Z in return."
Yeah.
But he doesn't specify what kind of immortality it is.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, like that.
Wait, what if that was like the main?
Rest
I was gonna say, what
assured
if
that
that
your
was-
friends and family and all those you care about will live to their, will only die of old age. Oh, thank goodness, but it comes with a cost. I don't care, bye!
This sounds like something Lumpy would do.
Maybe his ancestors started it.
That would be kind of funny.
But what if the Happy Tree Friends movie was actually supposed to be based off of the idol itself?
Man, that would actually be an entertaining movie.
Oh, I forgot to mention, yeah, like, the curse would not only be that people keep dying and coming back and not remembering it. The real curse, I mean, the worst part of the curse would be whoever started it and their descendants would remember all of the deaths, so they would be kind of traumatized in return. And maybe
so
Flaky
Yeah.
and a few others, their ancestors would have been who started it. That's what I was trying to come up with. So yeah, one of Flaky's ancestors might have been involved, and that's why she's one of the only ones who remember
Yeah.
what's happening.
I'll be honest,
know how a Happy Tree Friends movie can even work.
Well, we just explained one way it could work.
Yeah, I was
One-
gonna say, like,
Yeah, but like, there's no talking in it. It's like Tom and Jerry.
I guess.
I mean, they've made Tom.
they could make it work without talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They would just have to visualize what's happening.
Yeah, like they made Adult Swim made a whole TV show where there's
Happy Tree Friends had a whole TV show.
Yeah, and there's like no dialogue whatsoever. They could if they put some effort into it, they can make it work.
Yeah. If Happy Tree Friends can have a series, surely they can have a movie. And that's one way it could work. You know, it's about dying horribly. So that could be what the movie focuses on. Like, why is this happening? Why is this happening? And
Skaggle said they talk every now and then.
yeah, they mumble words, but they're not
Yeah.
fluent like us.
Yeah, there's no like full sentences.
I mean, there's sentences, but they're just very mumbled sentences.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Sometimes it's gibberish, sometimes it's English.
Hold on a second.
And that's probably the reason why the Happy Tree Friends isn't just popular in America. It's also
Oh yeah.
yeah, people around the world, from people who speak other languages. That's probably why a lot of Spanish people are in the fandom.
Yeah.
It's because they don't have to translate. It's mostly gibberish. Gibberish and quiet. There's only tiny traces of English.
Happy Tree Friends, the TV show with the most cross-cultural appeal of any of any web series ever. I'm kidding, but you get the idea.
It's 12:30 already, man. This day went by so fast because I woke up late. For some reason. I slept for like 18 hours last night.
Ooh,
Yesterday.
holy shit.
Yeah, I went to bed at like evening time, and then I slept up until 4 in the afternoon.
Oh snap!
I guess I really needed that sleep.
Yep. Hey, I was gonna say, what was the longest you ever slept for? I think the longest I've ever slept for was about like 12 hours.
Probably around the time I slept last night, 18 or 20.
18 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. She legit just said.
Oh wow! Holy moly!
But yeah, I don't remember any time where I've ever slept like longer than 8 hours without the precondition of being sick. Because like I remember having a fever and basically just being I don't even know if it would qualify as sleep, but like I was sort of like I forget the I forget the word for it. But
Passed
like,
out?
I was basically, yeah, like passed out and like lethargic and like barely conscious of anything that was going on.
Yikes.
So, like, and that was like I don't even remember how much time passed. Like, it wasn't more than a day and a half, but like it was. I'm pretty sure it was longer than like 8 hours, like the usual 8 hours.
Richard, are you here? I guess not. Richard says he slept. Richard apparently slept for 2 days straight after his COVID shot.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh,
he went to
yeah.
sleep on
That
Friday and then he woke up on Sunday.
What
And I remember being worried because I noticed he hadn't come back. You know,
Boy.
on Saturday. He was missing that Saturday. I was like, oh, I hope he's okay. I know he just got his shot. And then he came
But yeah,
back
like-
a day later and said, oh, well, I slept the whole weekend.
Yeah, the COVID shot is not,
Yeah,
it's not
like it's
very nice to recover from itself.
yeah, like when I took my shot, like the first shot was fine, but like the second after the second shot, I got nauseous the next morning and like basically I think I would have vomited if I had food in me at the time. And after that I was lethargic and like was basically just in bed all day because I didn't really have enough energy to move around.
For me, it was the other way around. I mean, I didn't feel like throwing up or anything, but the first shot, my arm was just hurting, and I think I might have gotten a headache. I can't remember that. But, the second shot was fine for me.
For me, it was different. Like
Maybe it depends on the kind you get. I think
Yeah, like-
Moderna was the one that I got.
I got
Oh, yeah,
Pfizer.
Yeah, I got Pfizer.
Like, so like for me, like the first one, it was fine, right? And the second one, because I think you're supposed to take it like a week apart from each other or something like that, or a few days apart from each other or whatever. And
Yeah.
like the first one, I was fine, and the second one, I don't know why I decided to take that, the day, like the day before I had to go to work, right? Because like I got it bad, man. Like it was bad. So it was summertime, right? And I got the shot, and that night, I say it had to been about like about like 4 hours after I took the shot, right? Like out of nowhere, I just started getting cold, right?
Oh no.
Like, oh my goodness. I was asking my family, hey, is it cold in here or something? Because for some reason, like my whole body is cold. And I go to sleep and I have the worst headache in the multiverse. Holy shoot.
Oh, no.
Like I don't even know. Like it felt like my head was just like freaking like just rocking, man. It was my head was just killing me. I was like, ooh. I woke up in the worst pain ever. I was like, oh shoot. My back ached, my legs ached, my head ached like crazy, everything hurt. I'm like, oh. And you know the funniest part was I still tried to go to work, but I was like, no, I can't do this.
My God, why would you?
I
still
had to
try
call
go
off.
work
I
in
was
that
like,
state? Like,
I was like, yo, this is killing me. I'm like, what in the world was that?
like I love your work ethic, but goddamn.
I was like, I can still work.
But yeah, that definitely sounds like your immune system reacting to something.
Like, no, man, you don't understand. I could barely get up. That's how bad it was.
And you still
Why would
tried to go
why
to
would it
work?
still cross your mind that you can work?
I
Yeah,
don't
seriously.
know. I just woke up. I was like, I can walk it off. I can walk it off.
I can walk it off. It'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Or I can walk it off. I was like, oh no, I don't think I can walk this off, man. I was like, oh, this is killing me. Just walk it off.
Just walk it off. Oh my god.
Hold on a second.
Oh, there we go.
I'm starting to get tired, so I think I'm gonna head off.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's like almost 2 in the morning for you, right?
Yeah, it's like 1:40 right now. But yeah, take care
Sorry
of
about that.
yourselves.
Good night.
Good night.
I've finished Cuddles.
Sorry about those. Somebody in the chat. Also, good night, Deb. There. But yeah, I think it'll be pretty interesting if the whole entire like fan base that came together and decided to make the movie. That would be interesting, but I doubt that'll happen.
Me too, Scaggles.
Oh man. Yeah. I mean, Happy Tree Friends, you know, it's still going on because of the fandom itself, you know.
Is it? They stopped making episodes years ago.
Well, no, I'm saying because, you know, fans still make Happy Tree Friend, you know, animations and other works, you know. Which is kind of funny because the show is long gone, which kind of sucks, but you know, there's not much you can do about that. But yeah. The thing that's still, like I said, the thing that's still pretty much keeping it alive is the fandom. That's just my opinion, though. Skackle said he'd be down to make the Happy Tree Friends movie. But no, I think of the movie, it has to be like a group effort, like, because, you know, it's a giant movie altogether. But then again, it has to be like really faithful to the source material, which is, I guess that's the main thing about it. Then again, I don't know, like, the whole plot where everyone figures out, or where the Happy Tree Friend group starts to figure out, like,
Why they
just
keep dying?
things.
Why they keep dying?
Yeah, why they keep dying and whatnot. That'd be interesting, but I think like something else that I think would be really cool if the movie had, I guess,
OCs.
Oh,
Flippy meets his dad after 17 years.
no. No, no. Oh, jeez. No. I was saying, I thought it'd be funny if, not funny, but interesting if, you know, they ended off some conclusions with certain characters or whatnot, or just patch things up in a way. I don't know. But I was gonna say, like, that'd be kind of weird to do because in like certain episodes of Happy Tree Friends, they kind of already did that. I know that double whammy is the. I wouldn't say double whammy is like a conclusion of Flippy's story. I wouldn't consider it as a conclusion of Flippy's story. I'm just thinking. Like, I don't know what would be a good conclusion for all the characters' stories.
Yeah, you think our idea is bad? I'd like to see you come up with something better. Happy Tree Friends is just about dying horrible deaths and nothing else. I don't see what else you can make a movie out of Happy Tree Friends.
You know, there's a little bit more, you know, characters.
Characters? What are the characters about, though?
You know, they got characteristics.
They got personalities, of course, but you can't really make a movie out of them.
They made a movie out of Tom and Jerry, and all they do is beat each other up.
Yeah, but the movie sucked.
Dang. I think you need to.
You talked! Oh, how come you haven't talked before?
Oh no, not that one. Oh, what if they
Let's add a little girl who has nothing to do with them and make it about how she wants to find her dad.
Oh my goodness. Can you imagine?
That's not Tom and Jerry. That's not a Tom and Jerry movie. That's a something movie.
This is something. Why did they make them talk? I will never know the answer.
I mean, they talked in the show.
Yeah,
a little
for
bit.
little clips here and there.
And it's inconsistent, too.
Or
They were
go-
surprised that they talked. Oh, you talked! You never talked before, when that's not true.
It's like, oh jeez.
Come on, damn it. There we go. Gosh.
That's an
Oh, I didn't
interesting
make a
theory,
beef ring.
Skaggle. Since they had some... Oh.
Ooh, that went beautifully with the music.
But yeah, I still think
You really don't think it would be a cool plot if they try to make it make the death stop, the curse stop?
If the curse stopped, then wouldn't all the characters... That's a weird one. Wouldn't all the characters not exist or something?
No, it means the deaths would stop.
But they wouldn't be immortal or whatever.
So they would be normal. The weird deaths that come from the curse wouldn't happen anymore, and they would be living like how we live. Normal lives without dying randomly.
Nice peaceful lives. They'll get
without
the good
at least without the 95% chance of dying anyway. Dying randomly.
Hold on. Yeah.
I knew something changed. I was like, wait, what happened to the white noise?
Scabble said, I kind of want to start animating the plot now.
What would be the plot for yours, Skaggles?
Oh, no, it's not you, it's the other person. Yeah, you weren't spamming Skaggles, it was the other person that was spamming.
Oh yeah, you could just ban him. If he's gonna keep that shit up, then ban him. Make him wish he hadn't done that. Cause now he can't come back. I mean, he can come back, he just wouldn't be able to talk. I need the mouth colors. I never grabbed the mouth colors.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking of too.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
why I
make a
ran with it.
comic about that.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a comic about that theory that I had after Battle Scarred. Have it revolve around Flaky's curse. Except it wouldn't be just about Flaky this time. It would be about everybody. The steering wheel too. I didn't color the steering wheel yet. I do not have a color for the steering wheel yet. I don't like this, I guess. This color. Well, I guess that's what I get for talking about it out loud. Alright, here's Cuddles.
But yeah. Everyone realizes that everything, or Flaky slowly realizes everything is real and it's not a nightmare. But everyone thinks she is crazy. Well, I mean, everyone kind of always think that there's something wrong with Flaky in the first place. Well, not really shockingly. I mean.
Well, in Flaky's curse, she doesn't think they're nightmares. She can tell they're not nightmares and it's real life, but she's definitely still confused about why this is happening.
Every time she comes back, she realizes.
If Skaggles, be sure to, if you do go through with that, be sure to credit me, because if I make that comic, people are gonna think I copied off of you. Probably.
You know what's funny? Just the way, like, how other characters' arcs would end. Like, I don't know, like Pop's actually being a good dad. I mean, he is a good dad. He's just sucks at his job. Or Flaky actually not being scared for once, or I mean, she had those moments. I don't know, like, yes, or actually, I don't even know what Lumpy's. I don't think Lumpy really has a like end goal, you know, a conclusion. Like characters like Lumpy or Toothy or, you know. Wait, no, I guess Petunia could have a conclusion where she's not that scared of getting dirty or something. Giggles, I don't know. Mole, I don't know. The raccoons, I don't know. And then Lammy and the pickle. I don't know if the pickle is real or if Lammy is crazy.
You shouldn't make a move. If there's gonna be a Happy Tree Friends movie, it shouldn't be about one character, though. It should be about all of them. If it's the Happy Tree Friends movie and not the Flippy movie.
Not the flip. Yeah, no, that's why I was thinking of a conclusion for all the characters. I wasn't,
Does there have
like,
to be? There's not really anything to be concluded about them.
I mean, there could be a few things here and there, maybe.
Shouldn't make a whole ass movie off of it, though.
Actually, how would they even stop the curse is the real question.
Well, we would just have to find out. That's the thing I'm still thinking about. Probably have to go on some adventure to find something else, find this other trinket and burn it or something. That's an on-the-spot idea, though. Not sure if I'll actually go through with that idea. Sniffles, he'd probably have to trace, pinpoint the answer.
Yeah.
With some history books or something.
Skaggles just said that, like, yeah, Sniffles makes the device that can show what the idol will do, so they can actually avoid the deaths, various fights, violence, and shit. Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I was saying. That's a different idea. That's his idea. I was just saying, destroy. Figure out how to stop the deaths altogether rather than just avoid them. That's the kind of thing I was going for. What was the episode called when he was trying to get it?
You mean when he went to the pyramid?
Yeah, he and Flaky giggles
Flaky
for some
died
reason.
from those flowers or whatever. I can't remember the name of the episode.
Me neither, and that's kind of sad. I used to know all of them.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You used to remember all the episodes. Let me see.
Well, there's already a series, Confetti. It wouldn't need to involve all of them. All of them can show up in the episode, but the movie, but they don't all have to have a role. I wouldn't think. Like the Peanuts movie. It showed pretty much all the characters, but it wasn't about all of them at once. It was, Charlie Brown.
It's called Idle Curiosity. That's the name of the episode. Joe?
What?
The name of the episode is called Idle Curiosity.
I thought that was another one with the idol. No, hang on. That's not it. I don't think. Hang on.
I thought it was.
Let me see. Let me see if I'm wrong. Okay, you're right, you're right. I got mixed up with another Idol episode. I apologize.
That's alright.
It's been way too long since I've been a Happy Tree Friends nerd. So I didn't want to rule it out in case I was wrong. I'm rusty. I'm on remembering Happy Tree Friends details. Shoot, what? How long has it been now?
It's been a minute. I think we're almost at the 5-hour mark, right?
We're past it.
Oh. No, it's cool. It's cool. Skaggles. I was listening.
There's nobody even here other than you and Confetti.
Comments. To be honest though. Like, I would have to jump right back into... I think I had to do like a freaking full marathon a few times with Happy Tree Friends to get the full grip of it. I'll be honest, I haven't watched the Staying Alive episodes. I haven't finished watching all those. Like, I kind of understand, the show itself, obviously. But like you said, it's mostly about, that's the whole gimmick, was just, characters dying. That was the whole gimmick of Happy Tree Friends. Happy Tree Town. Or to spice it up.
If you're gonna go with the same theory as me, be sure to not leave me out in the credits, because I don't want people to think I'm copying off of people.
I wonder where they got the inspiration of the idol from.
If there's a character in a TV show doing their homework, can you ask where they got the inspiration for that? Life.
If I was eating a hamburger...
Just this thing that exists. Pencils exist.
If I was eating a hamburger and I seen someone make an anime of a character eating a hamburger, I want copyright infringement on them. And then, yeah. Not messing with you guys, obviously not.
Yeah, I know, Haley. It's, I'll turn off here in a bit, because I don't want this to be over 6 hours. And plus, yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning here. And I'm kinda hungry and...
Tired?
Kinda tired. Not tired as in I'll fall asleep, but tired as in I need a break from this.
I need a break. Have you ever...
It's okay, Skaggles. I support inspiration. I just, yeah. And plus, you made yours different. Your version of the story different.
Yeah. Also, I was gonna say,
It's just that if you used the same, based it on the same theory as me, I just want to be sure that I'll get some credit for that part.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, I think it would be kind of interesting if, you know, if like I said, if like a good amount of the community like all came together to make that movie. But then again, you're right. It'll probably have OCs in it.
I was joking.
I know, but the internet's kind of weird when it comes to that. You're like, yes, I'm gonna put my OC in here.
That's probably what they would do if they tried to make their own Happy Tree Friends movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be against it, but it's just what would most likely happen.
Yeah. What was the name of that unicorn?
Ah, man, Unicornius.
Yeah.
I regret referencing him in the Everything is Broken episode.
Yeah.
I regret it, cause looking back on that whole situation, that was pretty dumb, and just the way Oliver responded was just very childish.
Yeah.
He made a whole ass song about his haters. It's just so immature. He didn't deserve.
I mean,
he didn't deserve his character to, if you could even call that a character. And he treating the whole thing like a joke like that when there's other people genuinely trying to submit their character. It's just a big middle finger, and especially after Mondo had already given him a shout out in a previous event.
Yeah.
That whole thing was just wasn't fair.
It was mainly because he had a bigger audience than the community did.
I used to think the situation was funny, but I mean I was still kind of annoyed by it, but looking back at it again, the whole thing, all of Oliver's videos about Unicornius and how people hate him, hate Unicornius, I mean, just the way he responded was just off-putting and childish. He was supposed to be 24 years old? Like, come on. That's how old I am right now, and I wouldn't do that.
You'd have
Not even as a joke.
I think you'd have a little bit more wisdom. Like, with age comes wisdom, and it's like, you know, you gotta realize you have responsibilities, you have, you know, obviously things you have to take care of and whatnot, and also you have to realize how to treat other people. You know? Like, I mean, you wouldn't treat someone like a jerk, obviously.
Puppet from Bluey? What puppet from Bluey?
Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Do you mean I know what the puppet from Bluey is. It's the one that told Bluey that he eats kids or something.
But what puppet? What puppet? What is the puppet?
The little sock puppet Bluey's dad had.
What does that have to do with what we were talking about? What? I don't even watch Bluey.
You said he's the puppet? Wait, he's the voice actor of the puppet?
Who? Oliver?
The one guy. Yeah, the Oliver guy. Is he?
Oh, because he's Australian, I guess that would make sense, but why would they give that to him though? He doesn't deserve that.
I mean, there's a lot of things in this world that people do not deserve, but
it was infuriating enough that he's popular for making bad drawings on purpose.
Yeah. Spider-Man.
It's like there's people who make good art that deserve that kind of attention. But this dude
Usually
got popular for making bad drawings. Why would he get popular for that?
I don't know. I mean, I guess at the time it was kind of a niche thing or whatever. But still, yeah.
Alright, there's Flippy.
Floppy.
I
I thought that was
smell food.
his tail. I thought it was his tail, but it was his hands.
Bear
Little
tails
fingers.
wouldn't look like that. They don't stick up like that. They're... Okay, like...
The Happy Tree Friend movie. They're gonna find their tails in the Happy Tree Friend movie. My tail! I finally found it. The idol had it this whole time.
And so here's a bear leg. Here's a bear leg. Their tails are more like this, like droop down. They don't stick up like this.
Yeah, you're right.
Save that. Make a B frame for that. Color it in.
That tail will look more like Sonic's tail. Sonic, you can really move. Sonic, you got an attitude. I can't believe that Sonic cartoon is legit older than me. What in the world? Yes. The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is actually a year older than me, and I'm like, what? And I'm scratching my head. I'm sorry.
Well, there's all kinds of things that are older than you, Thaz. The Earth is older than you.
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, obviously. Earth is older than any human person I know.
I don't like to think about how this and that are older than me because it makes me think, I don't remember this, and that's because I didn't exist yet. Do you remember what it's like to not exist for the last million years? I don't.
Yeah, I mean...
It's just a little freaky to think about. Like, I didn't exist for this period of time. I didn't exist 25 years ago. And
I mean, that's usually how it is, though.
like, how did you wait a million years to be born? Well, I don't remember. Because I didn't exist yet. I don't know what it's like to not exist. I don't remember what it's like.
I think we had a conversation or something about, like, if there was a thing about previous lives or something like that. I think. Then again, yeah, that is a weird thought. Like, the furthest.
Look at them. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say the furthest I can actually think back is I don't know. It's like I can remember just very, very vivid memories of being a little baby, and that's it.
Hey, it's this one.
Furthest I can. That's the furthest I can think back. And that's it.
Everything else, I don't think there was anything else. So,
Who let the dogs out? Woo! Row, row, row.
but then after that, it was just like, I'm here. But I guess that's just how it is. And somebody is
Who let
back.
the dogs out? Alright. I think I'm gonna stop right there. It's been 5.5 hours and it's pretty late here, so I think it's a good. I think I'm at a good stopping point. Having that shot set up.
Yes.
I clicked on the yes button when you said that.
Oh wow.
Yes, it is. Yep. 5 hours 27 minutes. Does anybody have any final words?
Yes. I have one final word.
Stretchy.
Bacon. I'm joking.
Owie.
That's also, yes, I hope everyone has a good night, and I hope everyone had a good time at
Yeah,
the
I can't
stream
wait either.
today.
It's gonna be a good video. If you mean the video that I'm working on, yeah, I'm excited too.
Hmm.
You too, Scoggles. Everybody have a good rest. If you have the same time zone as me, I need to go to bed.
And thanks for having me on the stream, Chow.
Yep, no problem. I guess I could delete this. Hey, Richard didn't come back. I think he fell back asleep. Good
Yeah, I
night,
think he's sleeping
Richard.
again. Good night,
Yeah,
Richard.
it's early morning for
Also,
him, so yeah,
yes,
chances are he
good
went
night.
back to sleep.
Good night, Fetty and Skaggles and everyone else in the chat.
Who closed my door?
Oh.
Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Good night.